Right, there we go. I think we're back up and running on YouTube. Obviously, let's hope it doesn't start glitching again. Yeah, so we're back up on YouTube anyway, guys, if anyone wants to go back across. Bilal says, if Messi wins, I think the GOAT argument is settled. Yeah, I mean, I think it's settled already. You know, he's already mine. But, again, look, it's all opinion-based more than anything else, isn't it? Chris says, conspiracy theory says the world wants Messi to stop crybaby Ronaldo. Mark says, Tommy is my mum and in the sweepstakes. Sean says, I think France too strong at the back. I think they've done their homework on Messi. Yeah, well, it's going to be interesting to see how they line up with each other, how they line up against each other. And, you know, I mean, look, we all know that a bit of Messi magic, you know, can pop up at any stage. So, look, let's see what happens. Yeah, the guys are back in. Twigs is in. Chris is there. Cottle is there. Good to see you guys. Smash a like on the video if you haven't already done so. Anybody on TikTok as well, guys, tap the screen for us. Let's get the likes up. Gets more people into the chat. Better experience. Better crack and banter. So if you have a second, tap the screen a few times. Let's get them likes up. Cameron says, come on, France. Daniel says, I think Ireland going to win. Boys, go on the Irish. Bye. Cottle says, Twig says, we can't see you. You can't see me. I'm right here. Cottle says, as much as I want Argentina to win, I have a feeling France are bringing it home. Yeah, I think you could be right. Well, look, head and heart. Head, you would be saying France, but heart is going with Messi all day. Ben is in. Good to see you, pal. Chris says Mbappe all day. 3-1 to France. Much better now. It's not lagging. Happy days. It's a blank screen for me, says Twigs. Everything looks good here on my end. Twigs, I'm not sure what's going on, pal. 2 goals to Mbappe and 1 to Giroud, says Chris. Messi scores 1 as well. Joseph says, I'm at work in Vegas betting Argentina because France has the flu. Yeah, well, they have had a bit of players mistraining earlier in the week, but I think they had a full squad the last 2 days in training. So maybe they're over it. I don't know, but maybe it's written in the stars. Viva Varane, says Callum. Mark says Mbappe and Giroud will be too strong for their defence. Plus Varane will kick Messi a few times. Only Man Alive says backed Mbappe 75-1 to score a hat-trick. Jesus Christ. Everything is good. Right, happy days, guys. Happy days. Like, comment, subscribe, share if you can, guys. Helps us out a ton. World Cup final. Absolutely buzzing for this. I really am. But I'm going to get my headphones a little bit charged as well. And apologies as well to anybody on Friday night who was waiting for the transfer talk show. I had my staff party and completely forgot about it. I was on my second pint of Guinness and I said, oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing a live now. So I apologise if anyone was waiting around. I completely forgot about it. But there you go. When is it on, says BJ? It's on in just under 20 minutes time. Just under 20 minutes time. No Name says, let's go France. 4 cards, 20-1, says Bilal. Yeah, what did I do? I done both Acuna. Oh, no, sorry. No, who did I do? Sorry. Let's see. I done 2 players to get cards. I think Argentinian players. I think. Let me have a look here. I can't remember who I done. It's on my phone. But anyway. I do want both United boys playing well. But I do see Varane coming out on top with his experience, says Mark. Yeah, I mean, look, like obviously Martinez is not starting for Argentina, which I think is a big call, because I certainly think he's a better player than Otamendi. Otamendi has looked very shaky all tournament, in my opinion. And Romero, okay, Romero's decent. I think Romero and Martinez would be the partnership for me. And obviously trying not to be overly biased in relation to the fact that he's a Manchester United player. But I think Otamendi is well past his best. So I would be going with Martinez ahead of him. And as well, it's a big call to bring in Di Maria for Argentina as well. Obviously, he hasn't played an awful lot at all throughout the tournament. And I don't know who drops to the bench for him. Let's have a look. Paredes, I think, maybe drops to the bench for him. So big call there as well. So, and I'm not a massive fan of Di Maria, obviously being a Man United fan and all of his antics with PSG that time when we played against him and all of that. So still one of my favourite tackles of all time is the one where Ashley Young drove him out into the stand. So, but yeah, let's see. Cottle says, need Argentina to win so we can have the only World Cup winning centre-back partnership in the league. There you go. Chris says, good start, sub, sell. Yeah, so we done the members only live on Thursday. I think it was myself, Ben, and Irish lad was in. There was only 3 of us, but it was enjoyable. It was about half an hour long, 40 minutes. It was really enjoyable. So hopefully more you can get on next Thursday. What I'm thinking of potentially doing is I now have the capacity to actually allow you to come on the screen as well and do the live that way rather than just being in the chat. If that's something some of you want to do, you can drop me your email addresses and I will, when I'm getting it set up on Thursday, I can send you the link so you can join. Now you can join and not have your camera turned on and just be talking in the background. That's cool, but I think it's a little bit more interactive if we can get you on talking. And obviously it's members only, so I think I can have up to 10 join the live. So if that's something you want to do, let me know. Let's see. France to win in penalties. It says this is, don't know what the rest of it says. Katie says France. Dino says, hey Jack, just joined there. Good to see you, Dino. I'm good, pal. I hope you're doing well. Chris says France. Argentina manager going with favourites and not the best squad. And Twig says, I would like Argentina, but I hate Martinez, the goalkeeper. He's a bit like Marmite, I'd say. You'd either love him or hate him, really, wouldn't you? Chris says, I am in for the live. Perfect. Happy days. Tony says, no, why Argentina? Yeah, so the jersey is actually, it's not an Argentinian jersey. It's a Malaga jersey. And it's the closest colours I had to Argentina. So, closest I had to an Argentinian jersey. So, yeah. Hoping for a Messi win so he can cement his GOAT status, as they say. But, yeah. But I suppose I am looking forward to not the World Cup being over, because I've enjoyed the World Cup, but I'm looking forward to Manchester United getting back to playing competitive football from next week. Next 3 days' time, actually, on Wednesday night. So, looking forward to that. Obviously, it's Burnley at home in the Carabao Cup. Vincent Kompany bringing his Burnley side to Old Trafford, and they've been doing really well in the Championship. They're flying it. I think they're top. So, yeah. Let's see. Tony says, I get that. Dino says, I'm going 2-1 Argentina, Messi to score 2. Liverpool are bottlers, says 2-1 Argentina, Messi, Alvarez and Mbappe for France. Leaf says, Man United fans forget what Ronaldo did at our club, still the GOAT. Here we go. Just because I think Messi is the GOAT doesn't mean I don't think Ronaldo is a good footballer. Messi can do what Ronaldo does, Ronaldo can't do what Messi does. Pure and simple. So, let's not get into it now. France should win, says Pemas. Twig says, lad, Ronaldo and Messi still the 2 GOATs, no matter what happens. Yeah, absolutely. Cottle says, ideal situation, Emi Martinez scores 100 OGs, but Argentina win 199. Yes. Chris says, when will the interactive live be? So we'll do it Thursday. I'm going to probably do the members videos every Thursday live. So, yeah, so 7:30 on Thursday we'll schedule it in for. Pema says, full-time 2-2. Keane says, I think 2-1 to France. So, yeah, a lot of people going a lot of different ways. And I think it is a difficult one to call. And I think the bookies are actually, if I'm correct in saying this, I think the bookies have Argentina as favourites, down as favourites for this game, which is quite strange. But, given the depth that France have in their squad. But, I don't know, maybe the bookies are backing a bit of Messi magic. We just don't know. But let's hope. Look, I'm just hoping for a good game. I really am. I hope, and I know it's hard, with World Cup finals not to be cagey and not to be, tight games. You wouldn't mind a game being tight, but as long as it's open and it's not, two teams afraid to step out and really go for it, which I hope we don't get. Hopefully we get some goals. Hopefully we get a bit of excitement, and hopefully Messi wins the World Cup. Great to see so many people in on YouTube as well, guys. If you're new to the channel, please do hit the like and subscribe buttons. It helps us out an awful lot. And if you're new to the TikTok channel as well, make sure you do hit the follow button too. We're on the road to 21,000 followers, which is great. So yeah, Twig says, I feel bad for Messi. The man's carrying his nation. Well, look, that's not a bad thing. It really isn't a bad thing, because I think he's kind of used to it by now. I mean, what is he? He's 35 years of age. He's playing with Argentina since he was 18 or 19. I think he's well used to it by now. Is this his third or fourth World Cup, I think? And he's been the main man ever since, And I think if there's anyone that has the shoulders to carry that kind of a burden, I think it is Messi. And I hope he doesn't have a bad game. That's the one thing I would say, because if he just kind of coasts through the game and nothing much happens, and if France end up winning, and like France's game plan basically, and it's happened a lot of times, and we've seen it against England as well, and against Morocco. Basically, it was get a goal and defend, and I think if they do that against this Argentinian team, it's going to have to be a moment of Messi magic, to change, the predicted outcome of France winning. But yeah, I have a bad feeling that we could potentially get a kind of a boring enough game, a game that might just, maybe a smelly 1-0 win with not a lot of chances. But on the other hand, very easily we could have a very exciting game as well, because they've at times throughout this tournament both teams have been very exciting to watch, but at times both teams have been very boring, let's say, you know what I mean. Let's see what people are saying. What's your score predictions? Right, so score predictions, I'm gonna give you 2. This is kind of selling out, really, but if I go with my head, I'm going to say 2-1 to France, but if I go with my heart, I'm going to say 2-1 to Argentina. I'm going to go 2-1 Argentina. That's my score prediction. Let me know your score predictions in the chat as well, guys. Anybody new to the YouTube channel, just hit the subscribe button, and then you'll be able to leave your thoughts and comments into the chat. I'd love to know what your score predictions are for the game, so let me know what you think. Let's see. Carly says, I think Argentina will win today, 1-0 to France. Let's see. Argentina 1-0, says Leopold. Katie says 3-1 to France. Project says 2-1 to France, Mbappe and Giroud. Aded says 2-1 Argentina. So there we go. I mean, Cottle says 3-2 to France. I would love a 3-2 game here. I really would. A 3-2 game would be absolutely ideal. you know, just in terms of excitement and you know, obviously getting as many goals. But yeah, teams are in the tunnel ready to come out, guys. I'm going to get my headphones in and let's listen to the commentary. But I mean, France have been here before, haven't they? You know, you can see the majority of these French players standing in the tunnel are just saying, look, we've been here before. And of course, look, Argentina have been there before. You know, is it Messi? Was it Argentina were in the World Cup final in 2014? Was it? Am I right in saying that? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. But this French team has done it obviously most recently, and they've kind of done it with each other. They've all, you know, like a lot of that French team was part of the World Cup the last time around, you know. So, and of course, they've got the Mbappe factor as well, and it'll be interesting to see how he gets on as well. I think Di Maria starting for Argentina is a massive call. It's a massive call. I mean, he hasn't played a lot at all throughout this World Cup. I think for him to basically, has he started yet? Maybe he started at one or two of the group stage games, but I don't think he started any of the knockout phase games, and I think that's a huge call. And another big call as well, I think, is not starting Lisandro Martinez at the back. I just think Otamendi has a I don't know, he wouldn't fill you with confidence. I think his best days are behind him, really. Let's see what guys are saying here. Twig says it's going to be an upsetting score, I reckon 3-1 to either team, but not sure. Ben says France 2-1, even though I want Argentina to win. Chris says Otamendi's going to get left in the dust. Yeah, there we go. Di Maria is a joke, says Chris. Hernandez is going to break him. Let's see. Messi show Mbappe, who's boss, says Dean. Chris says Kanate was fantastic semi-final and misses out. Yeah, he was, I have to say. He was, and there's been a couple of calls like that in terms of changes, you know, to the teams, and I mean, I don't think we would have called these two starting 11s, you know, obviously with them, like you guys are after saying there, but obviously then the Di Maria starting and Martinez not starting for Argentina, and like the camera's on Dybala there right in front of him, you know, and he has his eyes closed. He definitely has them a little bit open, going, there's the camera, you know what I mean? So, but the Argentinians singing in full voice here. World Cup final. It doesn't get any better, does it? And I think it's probably the best final we could have. Well, not the best one we could have asked for. I think the best final we could have asked for would have been Argentina, Brazil. But I think this is right behind it. You know, it really is. Jeez, Joanna's pulling some faces singing that national anthem, isn't she? Yeah. Uba Meccano going to get exposed and will be subbed off, says Chris. Big call there. Big call there. Is anyone else seeing players getting sent off, says Mark? I don't know. I wouldn't. Probably an Argentinian player, if anyone. Katie says, by the way, United ladies won by 4 goals. They did. Yeah, I seen that result. They certainly did. Good result for them. Kai says, France, come on. Prediction, I'm going 2-1 Argentina. Anne says he's streaming the game. No, we're just doing a watch along for it, pal. So you're more than happy to stick with us and we'll keep you up to date. Ian says, hi, Ian here from Austin, Texas. I'm off to the pub. Enjoy the game. Ian, I'm getting worried about you, pal. You're in that pub every time you leave a message. Come on, man. Come on. Actually, what am I saying? You go to the pub. You go to the pub and you enjoy yourself. I wish I was in the pub. Chris says, some change he has on. Dean says, I would love to see Messi versus Ronaldo final. Yeah, that would have been a good one as well, you'd have to say. Absolutely. Mbappe could win the World Cup twice before he's 24. It's absolutely crazy. Really is. I mean, that's Pele standards, really, isn't it? Really is. You know. Chris thinks Otamendi is going to get sent off. Twig says, I could go either way, but I don't think it would be too close. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just hope we get an exciting game. I'd love to see Argentina win, of course. You know, if it turns out to be France, okay, all well and good. You know, you wouldn't hold it against them. I just hope we get an exciting game more than anything else, and that it's, you know, that we get a few goals to shout for. You know, 3-0 to Argentina, says Barney. Jock is in, good to see you, pal. Slender says, what channel can I watch it on? I'm watching it on RTE, which is an Irish channel that I watch it on, but I think is it on ITV or BBC as well, I think. Guinness tonight, says Chris. I don't know, I haven't made my mind up yet because I was out for a little while last night, and yeah, I haven't made my mind up yet. If Messi wins the World Cup, maybe I might go for 1 or 2. We'll see. We'll see. 32 people watching, guys, on YouTube, and only 9 likes. If you have a second, hit the thumbs up button for me. We're just about ready to kick off here. And hit the subscribe button if you're new as well. Let's see. It's on BBC and ITV, says Mark. There we go. Jock says, was a pleasure doing watch-alongs for the World Cup. Yeah, you really made them good. You provide such good service. I appreciate it, pal. Thanks for that. Thanks for the kind words. You're more than welcome. I enjoy doing it, and I'm glad you enjoy watching them. So, listening to me waffling on for a few weeks for the World Cup, you know, so fair play to you. But if anyone watching on TikTok, guys, if you do want the full experience, to let you know, we are live on YouTube as well at the moment. We've got the starting 11 on the screen. We've got the timer, the scoreboard, all of that good stuff all around us here. So if you'd like to head over to the YouTube channel, the link is on my homepage, or you can just search United Community Channel on YouTube. You'll find us over there. Head across. So yeah, happy days. Chris says, I'm getting domino, or Twig says I'm getting Domino's, or 4-star tonight. But we're nearly ready to rock here, guys. Faison is in as well. Good to see you, pal. But here we go, and we're up and running. We are up and running. And Argentina play left to right, and France obviously in the opposite direction. But yeah, I'm going to go 2-1 to Argentina. I'm going to go 2-1 to Argentina. So I am. So we've got a free early on here, I think, for Argentina. And DePaul is giving Mbappe a bit of a shove already. No messing around here. I'll get it when I come out. Cheers, pal. So, yeah. And France are pushing high early. And again, they push a bit too hard, and Argentina win a second free kick. So, 2 free kicks given away within 60 seconds for Argentina already. Who is the ref, says Mark? Haven't a clue, to be honest with you. So they just mentioned Benzema on the commentary, and I mean, you have to feel for Benzema, don't you? Like, obviously he was excluded from France for the last World Cup due to, you know, the obviously the issues. We all know what happened there. And eventually he was brought back into the fold, and he gets injured for the World Cup, and now France can potentially go on and win a second World Cup, and if they do, he'll have missed both of them. You'd feel sorry for him, you really would. And DePaul is not taking any bullshit already. He's after giving Rabiot a shove in the back, and he's already after giving Mbappe a bit of a shove as well. So DePaul is going to be that player for the game by the looks of it so far. France all the way, says Wills. Come on, Argentina, says Rees. Katie says it's the same ref that caused all the drama. They wanted banned. Okay. Messi now gets a good ball out to Di Maria on the left. Cross into the box. It's headed away by Rabiot, but comes to DePaul. Back to Messi. Argentina knocking on the door early here. Little chip up. Alvarez. Oh, and it goes all the way into... Oh, he would have been offside. And Argentina looked lively going forward so far, you have to say it. And good start. Good start. Keep smashing the like button for us, guys, if you haven't done so. It's been a good start here so far, I have to say. Argentina, only with the, Argentina have come forward once, but they've looked very positive. And they're looking very physical as well. They're not taking any prisoners here with challenges. And so, if that keeps up, we're in for a good game, I think. Chris says the field looks terrible. Does it look terrible? I haven't really noticed it. And France giving a bit back there. Messi gets a forearm in the side of the head by Upamecano for a header. And it's been a physical game so far. We're only less than 4 minutes in. So happy days. Happy days. But Argentina are enjoying a nice bit of possession since the game started here, and switching left and right and looking lively. Here comes Di Maria down the left again and wins the throw. And there's 2 or 3 times so far now that France have played that diagonal ball, and Di Maria looks to be the out ball all the time. But France win back possession and come forward up the left-hand side here. Theo Hernandez, he gives it away to Messi. And DePaul comes here now. And again, that diagonal ball is trying to be switched to Di Maria. And you can see already that it's they must have identified something. Here's Messi. Oh no, it wasn't Messi, sorry. It was McAllister. And he takes one touch. He's about 5 or 6 yards outside the box. Has a strike and it goes all the way into Hugo Lloris. Easy enough save. And a good start by Argentina here. Really is. Really is. And France are after making a couple of mistakes. Griezmann, Dembele, both after giving the ball away. Early doors here, and Argentina look lively. I have to say, they're biting at the heels of France every time France are in possession. Yeah, and I mean, Argentina are pinning France all the way back. Oh, and they're giving the ball away again. That's not a free, no way. The ref gives the free, but it wasn't. He goes down very easily, and he's lucky the ref has given that, because Messi would have been away and they would have had numbers over. It was a very soft free kick, I think. Donegal says, World Cup final and a bad hangover. What else could I ask for? Love the Argentina colours, says Sean. Yeah, Malaga FC. Close as I could get. Goal mouth for France looks awful. Yeah, I'll have a look at it now in a second. I haven't noticed it yet, Chris, but I'll have a look here and see. Yeah, and France are struggling. Oh, it does look bad. There's a little kind of a square patch, isn't there? And for the first time now, France have played through the Argentinian press. And Argentina give away a free kick there by Alvarez. And you can see that could potentially be an issue for Argentina. You know, if they're playing this high, this full press, you know, pressing high, and eventually if France can get in behind them, you know, and beat that first press, let's see how Argentina get on after that, you know. But they do well to come away with the ball here. Here's Messi. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, and the break is on up the left-hand side here. Here's Di Maria now, and France do have numbers behind the ball here. And Argentina just recycled the ball around. Oh, Fernandez gives the ball away, but wins it again. Comes to Di Maria. Oh, he gets into the box. Pulls it back. Who's there? DePaul. Overlap is on, but the strike. Oh, it deflects out for a corner. Could have gone anywhere. Oh, Argentina are lively here in the opening 7 or 8 minutes. Oh, Varane just sticks a leg out at the strike, and the ball is going a mile wide, and Varane just sticks a toe out at it, and it hits his shin, and oh, jeez. I mean, if that deflection had been on target, Hugo Lloris would have been just out of the question. So corner now to Argentina. Messi's going to swing it in here. Here it comes now. Poor corner. Griezmann clears it at the front post, but it comes back out to Messi. Takes on Griezmann. Goes back to DePaul. Oh, swung in. And a good header. Oh, it's still in there though. And France are not dealing with this. Hugo Lloris comes out. Oh, he gets it in the stomach and it's a free out. Yeah, I mean, I think, right, the Argentinian player actually gets pushed into Hugo Lloris by a French player. I don't think this is a foul. I really don't. Now, I'm going to have to see a replay of it, which we'll see now. So, Rabiot with the initial header, and he thinks his keeper is coming out, but he's not. The ball bounces. Yeah, that's not a free out. So, Upamecano pushes Alvarez into Hugo Lloris, and the ref gives a free for the contact that's made from it. I don't know. I don't think that's a free out. But anyway, it's given. And, I mean, Argentina have started 100 miles an hour here. They really have. And Hugo Lloris is still down here. Now, he's probably after getting it in... Yeah, oh, it's a sore one. He's probably after getting it in the ribs there now, and, you know, right in the midsection. And I don't know if he's just winded or will he crack a rib, or could easily be done. Sore one. It's his ribs. He's in trouble here. He's in trouble. He's sitting up now. I reckon he'll be alright, but you would hope he doesn't have to go off. You know what I mean? You wouldn't wish it on any player, you know, to 10 minutes into a World Cup final to get injured. Anyone think this might go to penalties? Says Barney. It could easily. It really could. That was nasty. He knew what he was doing with that elbow, says Luke. He was kind of pushed by one of the French players as well, though. Chris says, Lloris is given time to settle. Argentina are flying early doors. Yeah, you're probably right there as well, Chris. You know, just, being smart and saying, right, I'll stay down here for a minute or two, you know, and kill the Argentinian momentum. So we're back underway here. Oh, Argentina nearly got caught there with the Paul. He looks groggy, says Mark. He does. It'll be interesting to see how, does he stay on, or does he eventually go off? Argentina are playing well here in the opening 10 minutes or so, I have to say. And again, that ball it goes out to Di Maria, who pulls it back. Oh, Messi is just coming in, but Tchouaméni gets the ball away. But DePaul, Messi, oh, it's bobbling around. France, oh, handball. Going to be a free out to France. And Argentina are pressing from the front. They really are. And they've been impressive, I have to say it. And France are, dare I say it, are a little bit kind of in shock here. They haven't got out of their own half much in the opening, 12 and a half minutes. Kev says, what's with this RG gaffer and not starting our butcher? I know. We said it there before the game started. I would have had him on ahead of Otamendi all day. Donegan says, what was Rabiot doing there though, leaving the ball bounce in his own penalty box? Yeah, he kind of looked over his shoulder expecting Hugo Lloris to be coming out for it, but he never did. Here's France coming now. Dembele switches it across to Theo Hernandez, gets it to Mbappe. Mbappe plays it into Rabiot. Rabiot tries to get it back to him, but it's just smothered out, and Martinez comes out and collects. First real attack by France there, and of course it comes through Mbappe. And he does look dangerous when he's on it, you'd have to say. But quick goal kick there or short goal kick by Argentina there. Ball chipped into Messi and Alvarez. France try and get it, but again that out ball to Di Maria just keeps getting out to him. And he's playing well when he gets on the ball. Here's Messi now, edge of the box, slips in. Oh no, it just doesn't get to him. He's going to be offside surely. Yeah, the flag is up, offside. And it's just when you see Messi getting on the ball, 10 or 15 yards outside the box in a bit of space, you're thinking, right, here we go. But France have defended well. But a good start. It's been an exciting start, I have to say, thankfully. And it's all down to Argentina, you have to say. They've been the better team in the opening 15 minutes here. I mean, they're defending really well, and they're putting in proper challenges as well. And they're not allowing France. France are nearly expecting to be allowed to be allowed to play, but Argentina are not letting them. They're on them. They're nipping at their heels all the time, winning the ball back, and it's impressive to see, I have to say. Twig says Argentina would want a goal. Yeah, look, I mean, if they can continue playing like this, it's only a matter of time, you'd have to say, but it is a high intensity that they're playing at, and the question is how long can they keep that intensity up for, They will be worn out if they don't get one this half. Yeah. On the positive, he should be fresh enough coming back to us, says Kev. Yeah, absolutely. Martinez, look, injury-free is the main thing. You know what I mean? Did you see Maguire picked himself in the team of the World Cup selection he done? No, I didn't. Doesn't surprise me, though. Doesn't surprise me. He didn't have a bad World Cup, in fairness to him, though. But, if Di Maria, Martinez and Griezmann get injured, I'd be happy. Here's Argentina coming again now with Messi. Oh, he plays it to DePaul, who squares it back to Messi. Oh, he can't sort his feet out. Di Maria. Oh, he blazes it over the bar. Oh, if he had been on the left side there coming in on, or the right hand side coming in on his left foot, you could have said that was nearly a certain goal. But he comes at it with his right foot, and it is bouncing at him, and he blazes it up into Rose. But it's very, very positive out of Argentina here, I have to say. And a lot of the players going through Messi. It really is. There's obviously, and as there's a game plan with every team and every game, but the Di Maria inclusion was one that we were questioning before the game, but they obviously, it's part of his game plan. I mean, the majority of the ball is being switched onto Di Maria's side as much as they can. They're trying it, you know. Dylan says 3-2 Argentina. McAllister is playing well as well, in fairness. He's all over the pitch, you have to say. That's the most Maguire thing I ever heard, says Donica. Horrendous shot by Di Maria. I've Argies to lift the cup with Messi, Mbappe and Alvarez to score or assist off a free bet. Not too bad. Here's Theo Hernandez getting down the left-hand side. Now, that's a dive. That's a dive. And it's a free to France on the edge of the Argentinian box here, right down at the end line. It looked like a dive. Let's have a look. That's a dive. Yeah, it's a dive. I mean, Alex says Griezmann has to be player of the tournament contender if France win. Absolutely. Absolutely. Would you swap a season ticket for United for a ticket to this? No. Or would I? No, I wouldn't. If I swapped a season ticket for United for one season maybe and then get my season ticket back, then yeah. Free now into the box. Oh, a header. Who is it? Giroud, and it's a free out. It's a free out. He climbed on top of about 17 different players there. He's like a dolphin jumping up out of the water. Yeah, he cleaned Mbappe out of it as well. Giroud boy with the perfect hairline. Right there. But back to Chris's question, would I swap a season ticket at United for this? If my own team was in it, like if Ireland were in it, which is fucking never going to happen. But if Ireland were in it, I would give up season ticket for life to go to watch my own country in it. Reese says, international football is so bad, I'd rather watch Holmes under the hammer. I don't know. I have a feeling there's more people watching this now than Holmes under the hammer throughout the world. But here's Argentina coming again now. They're just in a nice bit of possession, and France have all 11 players behind the ball. Ball now. Oh, Alvarez gets it wide to Di Maria. Oh, does really well. Gets into the box. Oh, it's a penalty! It's a penalty to Argentina. Oh, Di Maria. And we were questioning whether he should be included. Why was he being included? Everything is going through him. All of the ball that Argentina are trying to play is they're trying to get that ball out to Di Maria. He does well. Turns back inside. Then Dembele follows in behind him and just clips his ankle. It's a penalty. Yeah, it's a penalty. It's a penalty. There's contact. Dembele does that straight away, knows exactly he's after touching him. It's a penalty to Argentina. It's a penalty. Huge, huge, huge. The contact is there, whether it's intentional or not. He does he clips his heel and one leg into the other with Di Maria, and it causes him to go down, and it's a penalty, and it's going to be the GOAT. It's going to be Messi. Oh, World Cup final. Messi with a penalty. Jesus Christ. Waiting on the referee here. Whistle goes. Here we go. Messi. Ah, sends it the wrong way. Argentina are 1-0 up. They're 1-0 up. And Messi gets the goal. And a little small little run up. He does need a little bit of a stop start. And Lloris went one way, Messi went the other way, and it's 1-0 to Argentina. And to be honest with you, they've got exactly what they've deserved. They've been by far the better team in this opening 22, 23 minutes here. They've been really, really good, and they deserve their lead. It's 1-0 to Argentina. The GOAT has scored, and it's game on. Oh, we've got a game on our hands now. We've got a game on our hands now, so we do. Paddy says, very soft penalty. Yeah, look, it was. It was soft. I won't lie, it was soft. But if that touch if there wasn't a penalty given there, there'd be massive calls for injustice, saying, how was that not a penalty? He was taken down in the box. So yeah. But it's 1-0 to Argentina, and to be honest, they get what they deserve. They really do. They've been by far the better team in the first half here. They really have. Here's Mbappe now. Argentina come away with it. But look, it's been a brilliant game so far. Nearly 25 minutes gone, and thankfully we've had a decent game, and it's not cagey. You know, we said it before kickoff that the one thing we didn't want to see was, you know, two cagey teams afraid to really go for it. And to be honest with you, France have been cagey, and Argentina have come out with the traps a million miles an hour, in fairness to them. Dylan scoreboard. Good man, Dylan. I'll change that scoreboard now. So I will. Now. Mate, thank you for loaning us Ama Diallo. He's balling out for us. You're going to get him back much better, says Reese. Yeah, look, seems like he's doing really well. So yeah, I mean, happy for him. Happy for him. Hopefully he can continue his upward trajectory. But Argentina come again here. And hopefully Argentina don't change their game plan here, you know, and start sitting back or anything, because they've been, you know, the fact that they've been on the front foot has given them it's a free now to France in a very good position. Who is it, Romero? Yeah, Romero cleans Giroud out of it. Looks like they are giving Argentina the World Cup. Don't start that, Paddy, will ya? Jesus Christ. There's no one giving anybody anything. You know what I mean? It was a penalty. There was contact there. You know. You don't get handed the World Cup. You know, you have to go out and win your games. You know, so. Free now to France. Griezmann. The ref blows his whistle. It's going to be retaken. It's going to be retaken. I must go watch it with my family and friends. Vamos, it says Twigs. No bother, pal. Party Pooper says no penalty. There was contact. It was soft, but there was contact. So here we go. Now Griezmann to swing it in again. Nice ball in, and a good header away by DePaul. He's playing well at DePaul, I have to say. And it's a free out. Free out to Argentina. Both players have stayed down here, and they both look hurt. Messi and Theo Hernandez. Yeah, there's not much in it. They'll be alright. They'll be alright. The Di Maria was already going down. Complete dive, the snake. I don't know. I looked at it straight away and I said, that's a penalty. Like, if that happened against your team, that contact was there and you didn't get a penalty, you wouldn't be happy, you know. But look, regardless, you still have to score, and Messi did, in fairness to him. I'll be back soon when the giant best player lifts the World Cup, says Twigs. Refs are two with Messi. That's a fair challenge. What? I don't know. All calls going to Argentina. I don't see the narrative here, lads. I don't see it. A few years after saying it now, it's all going Argentina's way. I just don't see. I don't see what the ref has given that shouldn't have been given. You know, maybe that free there for the collision, but I think a lot of the time they're given, you know, for the contact alone, you know, to get, you know, when both players stay down and things like that. But like, the penalty was a penalty, you know, and Argentina deserved their lead here. They've been by far the better team. They really have. Messi now to swing in the corner, near post. Oh, Giroud does well to get ahead on it. And there's an offside there somewhere. Chris says, if you don't expect shithousery from Argentina, you're watching the wrong sport. Exactly. Argentina coming again here now. Here's Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Gets it. Goes all the way wide to Di Maria. Cross is too deep. No one there. It's going to go for a throw out the far side. And end product. France are playing awful, to be fair. Yeah, they've been really poor, I have to say. They really have. But I think a lot of that is down to Argentina not allowing them to play. Argentina's shape has been really good. They've been hunting in packs, winning the ball back high up the field. I've been very impressed with them, I have to say. Argentina just keep possession now at the back, trying to play out. Ooh, oh, DePaul does really well, in fairness to him. Little 1-2 with Messi. Oh, he does really well. And here's Messi now. Gets it to Alvarez. Alvarez back to Messi. Here he comes. Oh, picks out a lovely little chip ball into Di Maria. Can he get to it before it goes? He can. He does really well, in fairness to him. Argentina keeping France pinned back here. Strike. Oh, strike goes out for a... Jesus, goes out for a throw. I tell you guys, I've been really impressed with Argentina here, I have to say. Alex says, the second best player of all time is going to lift the World Cup. Who, after Maradona? Keep smashing the like button for us, guys, if you haven't done so. Here's Messi now, edge of the box. Can he get it? Oh, great tackle by Upamecano. But Argentina keep coming here. I mean, France just cannot get out. De Paul now with a ball to the back post of Di Maria, and it's headed clear. And France clear their lines, but Argentina keep possession. France are shell-shocked here. They're absolutely shell-shocked. Perbu says, any word on Ronaldo's next club yet, Jack? No, I haven't really heard anything. You know, the only links we've heard so far are the Saudi Arabian links. And I don't know if he's had another offer other than that. I'm not sure. He's training in Real Madrid's complex, but he's training away from the team on his own. He's just using the facilities. So, yeah, I don't know. Other than that, we haven't really heard that. And we'll hear. We'll hear in January once the transfer window opens. I'm sure it'll pick up pace, but Argentina are playing really well, I have to say. Even that, like just a header back with Mbappe closing them down, header back to the goalkeeper, and they've had the majority of possession, I would say as well. I'll check that now in a minute, but they've been very impressive. But you will expect a reaction from France at some stage. Argentina, I think, will need another goal. I really do. They're not going to have it all their own way. Argentina are so comfortable on the ball here, I have to say. Here's Messi now. Again, gets that big switch over to Di Maria, who comes back inside to Messi. Just loses possession, but Argentina keep it. And if Argentina keep this pressure on, I mean, there's definitely a second goal in it for them here. They would love to get one before half time. France need to go in the changing room 1 down at half time and sort their heads out, says Alex. Party says, was a good World Cup and all, but I'm ready for the Burnley match now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Mbappe with a lovely first touch, but he's covered well there by Molina. Oh, lovely play. Oh, he's in if he gives him the ball. Who is it? Oh, it's McAllister. Square ball. Oh, it's 2-0. Di Maria. Di Maria. And again, we were questioning it. Why was Di Maria starting? He should never be starting. He's after getting an assist and a goal here. This is unbelievable. Argentina are 2-0 up. And if you talk about a counter-attack, it wasn't even a counter-attack. It was just a brilliant attack. And it was a lovely little 1-2. Again, Messi was involved. And the ball is played eventually into McAllister, who makes the third man run from midfield. France give the ball away. Ball played in. Messi gets it wide. McAllister continues his run. The third man run. Alvarez plays him in. And he has the awareness to see Di Maria coming in at the far side. Gets his head up. Puts it on a play for him. Di Maria, first time finish. 2-0 Argentina. No more than what they deserve. What a goal. What a goal. What a goal. Di Maria, boy. As much as I wouldn't be his biggest fan, you have to say he's been one of the best players on the pitch. And Argentinian fans are crying. Di Maria is crying as well. Unreal. Unreal. What a goal, says Alex. Great counter-attack, says Party Pooper. That was an unbelievable play, says Dino. Messi pass was sublime, says Chris. It was. Certified says, did Mbappe score? No, he didn't. France back four. Brutal, says Chris. I don't even think it's their back four. They're getting no protection by their midfield. Their midfield are not getting on the ball. They're not. They're way too easy. They're been allowed to be played through way too easy. I think the French defence are just going, "Will you fucking give us a dig out?" But yeah, man, what a good first half so far. What have we got? Nearly 38 minutes gone. Absolutely amazing first half, I have to say here. And Argentina have just been phenomenal. I have to say, they really, really have. I've been so impressed with them. It's by far their best 45 minutes of the World Cup. Or the best performance at all. You know, they've been absolutely brilliant. And now, all they have to do is just keep their nerves. You know, keep their head. Don't change what they're doing. Because they're playing really, really well. Try and limit your mistakes. You know, and just see it out. Great tackle. Argentina, I've been so impressed with them, I have to say. France are shell-shocked here. They're absolutely shell-shocked. They've run out of ideas. They just can't get on the ball. Every time they try play through the middle, Argentina are on him, not letting him breathe. It's been so impressive. And again, look, Griezmann gives it away and Argentina come away with it. But then again, when Argentina are on it, they're very smart. You know, the intensity levels of France are not there. They're not pressing them high. You know, they've been shell-shocked into sitting deeper and deeper. And, you know, it's allowing Argentina plenty of time on the ball at the back. And they're playing out so easily. Look at that. It's so easy for Argentina to play out. France are making 2 substitutions. France are making 2 changes here. This is huge. This is huge. Look at this. I mean, Argentina are pinging balls at each other at the back. And Argentina win a free. Di Maria. He's probably been man of the match so far. Di Maria. He's been brilliant. And we were saying, what the fuck is he doing starting? Oh, a little nutmeg there. And Owen says Argentina playing some stuff. They are. They're playing unreal, I have to say. So, Dembele and Giroud are off. My God. Substituted after 40 minutes. And Thuram and Muani is coming on. And Giroud is not happy. He's only walking off here. Whereas if you look at Dembele, he sprinted off. Huge, huge. John says, who's playing? Just Google it, John. I'm sure you'll find out. France look like they have a few poor mistakes in them. Argentina should try punish them now. Yeah, I mean, Argentina are comfortable here. And Thuram gives away a free kick there. Oh yeah, scoreboard. Come on, Alex. Now, there we go. Let's see. Why are you not showing us the game? Because I don't want to and I can't. Dino says, it's like we're watching men versus boys. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll miss all the football, says John. Yeah, World Cup final today, John. Argentina and France. And here's Fernandez now again. A great ball out to Di Maria, who has a bit of space. Goes up against Koundé again. Koundé does well. But Argentina pressed them high, and eventually it goes for a goal kick to France. Bye. What a first half it's been. It really has. I wonder what Ronaldo is thinking to himself now. You know, coming up to half-time in the World Cup final, watching it. Argentina are 2 up. Messi on track to win the World Cup. Is he going... Bastard. Oh, he probably is. He probably is. Ronaldo's going to take the Saudi Arabian deal. He just take the money and run, boy. Take the money and run. McAllister is a fair baller, says Chris. He is. He is. You see the picture of his father? He's like this redhead Scottish guy that played for Boca Juniors. It's crazy. Sargent says England left it behind. I don't know about that. England wouldn't beat this Argentinian team. So they wouldn't. Colin says he'll probably have to sit down with Morgan again and cry on how he was not in the World Cup final. Yeah, and it was everyone else's fault. James says, how many members you have? How many members? So followers, I think it's 20,000, I think? Closing in on 21,000. Shaft says, say Ronaldo has the gaff broke up. I'm not saying the other part. Wrecking the place. That fucking Messi lad again. Here's France coming now. Oh, and Messi gets a tackle in. Working his hole off. Nothing silly now. Ah, look at that skill by Messi. Just finding the space and going backwards to go forwards. It's just quality. And Argentina win the throw. So just happy days. Just get to half time now for Argentina. There's going to be 7 minutes of added time, which we've just started. Lads paying a sub to you. I think I have 7. I think 7 or 8. I think, James. 7 or 8, and then I think there's another 7 or 8 members on the YouTube channel as well. Thought you'd have more. Join then. Subscribe then, James. Andy says, France don't want it. They want Messi to have his World Cup. It's all fixed for him. Yeah, alright, Andy. Score prediction, says Jamboy. Well, I said 2-1 to Argentina at the start, and they're 2-0 up. So, still on. Eggy says the GOAT debate is now closed. Yeah, well, if this game ends up Argentina, then I think it's over anyway, regardless, to be honest. But Kev says the real question is, will KK win Liam McCarthy in 2023? Hoping Davy Clifford brings us Sam back again. No, I don't think Kilkenny will win the All-Ireland next year. Limerick will still be the team to beat. I think Kilkenny will have a free hit given the fact that Cody is gone and we have a new manager. But, yeah, I can't see it happening. Maybe, but I still think Limerick are the team to beat. I don't know an awful lot about hurling now in depth or anything, but And why ain't France turned up or even playing, says Andy. Because, Andy, open your eyes. See them two things there, look, just open them and just realise that Argentina have played them off the park. Argentina have been unreal in this first half. So they have. And anyone says otherwise is, should go off and watch fucking badminton or something. Did you think it would be 2-0 at half time? Jeez, I didn't. I didn't, to be quite honest with you. Oh, it could be 3. No, Varane clears his lines. Dan says it'll come back to Tyrone. I have a lot of relatives that live in Tyrone, so I always shout for Tyrone in the football. From Armagh. Or not from Armagh, from Omagh, sorry. Armagh. Omagh. Ballyhale are drawn with Ballygunner in the semi-final, says Chris. Kev says, actually looking forward to seeing Peter Canavan. Yeah, we're talking too much about hurling now, lads, right? Fucking World Cup final is on. You can give a toss about Peter Canavan. You know what I mean? Ballygunner and fuck. Party Pooper says, I thought this would have been 0-0 and gone to penalties, so I'm delighted there's 2 goals already. Well, that's all we asked for, didn't we, before the game? We were saying, I just hope it's an exciting game with goals, Will Ireland ever win the World Cup, says Mike. Absolutely not, Mike. We will never win the World Cup. Were you positive France would have a goal? They have a goal in them, but I've been so impressed with how well Argentina have been defending and just playing in general, So throw it to Argentina. I mean, just Argentina are just playing France off the park. Mbappe hasn't had a sniff, says Kev. No, he hasn't. TF says Di Maria's on fire. He is. Good commentary, mate, says Travis. Appreciate it, pal. What are you watching? We're watching the World Cup final. Barney says 7. Don't know what that means. Is it fair to say Rabiot was always going to be found out? Well, I have to say, I was one of the people that was singing his praises throughout the World Cup. I thought he was playing quite well, but he's not had a look in tonight, so he hasn't. Griezmann has been cack also. Yeah, and look, I don't think France haven't been overly poor. It's just Argentina have just been on him like a bad smell and haven't been able, France have just not been able to play their game because Argentina haven't allowed them, Australia have won against South Africa inside 2 days, says Travis. No idea what that is. France win a free here. So it's a free to France here, but one of the Argentinian players has gone down and they're claiming someone give him a punch. Let's have a look here. There's one thing that's annoyed me throughout this World Cup as well, is that the actual coverage has been poor. Whoever's running the replays and all of that kind of stuff has been quite poor. And Enzo Fernandez gets a yellow card there, but for what? I don't know. Yeah, there's been a lack of replays and a lack of... But it's a good opportunity for France now, right on the stroke of half time, for Griezmann to get the ball into the box. It's a good ball in. Go on. Varane was coming in at the back, but it was too far past him. And that should be half time. We've gone past the 7 minutes. And there's half time. It's 2-0 to Argentina. What a first half. What a first half. Argentina have just... They've put in the performance of the World Cup so far. They really have. I've been so impressed with them. I really have. I've been so impressed with them. Obviously, the first one, penalty. Yeah, look, soft. Absolutely, it was soft. The challenge. But Di Maria was in past Dembele. And the contact was made. And he goes down. You know, if that was your team and you didn't, and that wasn't given, you'd be livid. You really would be livid. You'd be absolutely livid. But the second goal was just absolutely beautiful. It really was. And all of the people saying, you know, it's fixed. You know, the World Cup is fixed. You know, Messi and all of this, you know, with penalties and stuff at the start. That second goal, there's no question. You know, lovely little ball out of Messi. And McAllister makes the third man run, and he has the awareness to see Di Maria over on the far left-hand side and just puts a lovely ball for him and makes it 2-0. So I think Argentina by far deserve a 2-0 lead here. They really do. And it's set up. It's set up for Messi. I'm watching it with your mum. Good for you. Tell her I said hello. Travis says Australia and South Africa in the cricket. Bon BBC, but better punditry. Actually, I might put on BBC. That is a good shout. I don't know why I'm fucking... I think the only reason I've been watching it on RTE2 is because of some of the games that were on ITV, and Sky don't have ITV for some fucking stupid reason. Where are we? BBC... That's BBC 2. Where's BBC 1? There we go. We'll have a listen. Great to see so many people in as well, guys. Please smash a like on the video if you haven't done so already. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the subscribe button or the follow button on TikTok as well. You know, obviously we've been doing all of the World Cup watch-alongs, but from Wednesday now we're back into Manchester United watch-alongs as well. So, really looking forward to that. Yeah. And smash the like button as well. But they're just showing the replay now, and Dembele just... Yeah, I mean, it's a penalty. For anyone that says that's not a penalty, he puts the right foot in and he clips Di Maria, and Di Maria's foot goes in to his other leg and puts him down. And someone said in the chat that Di Maria was already gone down. It's a lot of bollocks. He wasn't going down. He went down with under the contact because he was tripped. It's a fucking stonewall penalty. So it is. It's an absolute stonewall penalty. Let's see. 2-2 full time, says Keith. Kev says, you can get ITV via other channels setting on the Skybox. Really? Other channels. So if I go to TV Guide... I don't see other channels there. We'll figure it out another time. Let's see. Oh, you just have to Google the code. Alright, okay, we'll figure that one out. Great to know when the World Cup is nearly over. TF says, how has a Martinez not been bought of a top club? He's playing for Aston Villa at the level he can. Yeah, I don't know. He has a bit of a mistake in him though, I think. Camera says, halfway through for the GOAT to lift it. It's going to be great if he does. See Messi going up lifting the World Cup, captain and all. Still 2-0, Ollie, it is. I mean, they're just showing the second goal here. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. I have to say, McAllister, fair play, got his head up. A perfectly weighted pass to Di Maria. And Di Maria scores in a World Cup final. Dreams, by absolute dreams. They're sure ITV would be handy for some of the cup games later in the season. That's true, Kev. That's true, pal. They're listening to the Argentinian commentary of the goal. It's absolutely brilliant. Let's see. Best team goal I've seen. Amazing one-touch passes, says GJR. Yeah, it was a lovely, lovely goal. Too early to conclude that it's over. France need to do something on the midfield. Yeah, I mean, it's not over. 2-0 is a very difficult lead. It's a very difficult lead because if France pull one back, we've seen with Argentina against Holland, when they were 2-0 up, soon as the Dutch got one, Argentina shot the bed. You know, so this game isn't over yet. But look, if Argentina can put in half of that performance in the second half, they'll win comfortably enough. Could end up 4-0. France will have to push. Let's see. Kev says, that link will tell you how to do it. Appreciate it. Where did you get the Malaga shirt from? I got it in Malaga. I was on holidays there before I got it. It's the closest colours to Argentina I have as well, so. But yeah, great to see so many people in, guys. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, hit the follow, subscribe buttons. Appreciate it. We're on the road to 21,000 followers on TikTok, and we're closing in on 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. Anybody watching on TikTok as well, guys, if you want the full experience, we're live over on YouTube as well. Link is on my homepage. We've got the scoreboard, the timer, starting 11 is on the screen, all of that kind of stuff. Like I said, link is on the homepage, or just search United Community Channel. Head over there, hit the subscribe button for us, and you can get your thoughts into the chat then as well. Chat tends to be a lot quieter over there as well, so I get to read out all of the comments over there. I don't know about the subs before half-time from Deschamps, says Johnny. Well, they had to do something really, didn't they? I mean, they've had 13 minutes on the field now. They came on with 6 minutes to go, and then there were 7 minutes of added time, you know. 1-1, second half, will do lovely. Mbappe and Alvarez goal, says Kev. HR said he cracks me up. Three subs. Kurdistan is in. Good to see you, pal. Thanks for joining us again. Dembele had a hard time, says Cottle. He did. I mean, it would be never nice to be substituted before half time. But could you imagine how excited you would be, and you know, I'm starting in a World Cup final, Jesus. And then to go from that elation to being substituted off after 40 minutes. Very tough. Zizou to take over the French, maybe so. Giroud wasn't happy. They're showing some of the replays of him. Let's see. Kind of sad day. The best World Cup, yet it's about to end, says Curtin. Yeah, but Manchester United are back playing on Wednesday. Are you going to show the World Cup? I am not, I'm afraid. Argentina are cheaters, says HR. Lad, go away, you fool. User says, best feeling on a Sunday, seeing the frog eaters losing. Kev says, wonder what Qatar are going to do with all of these stadiums now with the World Cup over. Well, with some of the, I think, is there 2 of the stadiums that are being disassembled and they're being sent to Mexico for the next World Cup? Like there's one of the stadiums that's made out of shipping containers, and that's been completely disassembled, and Mexico have bought it from Qatar, and are going to reassemble it over there for the next World Cup in 4 years' time. Right, HR, I have enough of you, you mug. Why can't you show the game, says Jamboy? Because of copyright. If someone reports it, one person is all that has to report it, my whole channel gets taken down. So, apologies, it's just a little watch along. You're more than welcome to stay with us. We'll keep you up to date on it as it goes. But, I'm sorry, I can't show the game. Carl says France need to get themselves back in, or could be embarrassing. This could be very embarrassing for France. Like, we've already seen 2 substitutions being made before half time. Giroud was throwing water bottles around on the dugout, fucking spitting his water out of his mouth and all this kind of stuff. This could fall asunder for France very, very easily. If Argentina were to come out and get a second goal early doors in the second half, or sorry, a third goal in the second half, this could fall asunder very quick. But on the flip side, 1 goal and France are back in this game. You know, so there's nothing won yet. TF says, is the next one not in the USA? It's USA, Mexico and Canada. So the 3 countries are joint hosting it. Patrick says, France walking around, they don't look bothered. It looks a bit dodgy. Look, lads, get this fucking shit out of your head that this is a fix. Get this shit out of your head. France have been annihilated in the first half. It hasn't been, it hasn't been because, it's fixed for Argentina. Argentina have destroyed them in the first half. If this was a fix, would they be making substitutions after 40 minutes? Would Giroud be throwing bottles of water around the fucking dugout? Just get over it. This is not a fix, And you'll have, regardless of how well this goes, and I'm sure we're going to have some fucking Ronaldo fans that will say, Messi only won the World Cup because fucking, FIFA wanted him to win it, and this bollocks, So, look, don't worry about it. Qatar aims for the Olympics, so they may keep a couple of the stadiums fresh. Kev says, YouTube is super vigilant also. Lad I know played a 10-second clip and got a strike. Yeah, you can't even play music on YouTube. So you can play YouTube on TikTok, but when I'm joint streaming, I'm streaming on both. You just have to be very careful. So YouTube are strict. I've got a couple of strikes like that, but I've actually appealed them all and they've all won, so sometimes that happens, but yeah, YouTube are super strict. Mike says 48 teams in the next World Cup, too many? Yeah, I think it is too many. Why change something that's not broken, Now, for countries like Ireland that I live in, it gives us a better chance of qualifying for a World Cup, so I'm okay with that. But all it's doing is adding 1 round of fixtures, so you're going to have more group stage games, of course. But what happens is that you're going to have 16 groups of 3 teams. And the top 2 teams go into a last 32 round rather than directly into the last 16 round. So you're going to get more group stage games, and then you're going to get 1 extra round of games in relation to a last 32 before the last 16. You know what I mean? So for a country like myself in Ireland, gives us a better chance, but I can understand why people wouldn't like it. We're nearly ready to go for the second half here, guys, as well. Let's get the timer up and running on YouTube. As well, guys, anyone new to the TikTok, we're live on YouTube as well. We've got the scoreboard, the starting 11, the timer, all over there. You can click on the link on my homepage or just search United Community Channel. Come across to the YouTube and hit the subscribe button if you wish to do so for the full experience. Nearly ready to go here. How much longer is half time, says Biria. So, yeah, we're just about ready to go. I think we're just waiting on the thumbs up from the fourth official here. And we're up and running. We are up and running. Are you from Cork? Is that in Ireland? No, I'm from Ireland, but I'm from Kilkenny. Who do you think will win in 2026? Says Jam. I've no idea. No idea. No idea. France are going to have to come out. Oh, well, here's Messi coming straight away. Alvarez. Oh, has he the pace? He gets it wide. De Paul. Fernandez. Oh, ball in there. Who was that? Oh, it was McAllister. And Hugo Lloris just gets to it. Argentina have started the second half like they finished the first. Oh, and that just goes to show that's France's night in a nutshell. The ball is thrown out to Theo Hernandez at left back, and the ball just goes under his foot. Poor first touch and goes out for a throw to Argentina. But yeah. Kev says, did you rise dodgy stash? Twitter comparing him to Dutch van der Linde. From... I have no idea what that is. Kev, sorry. What is it? Roy Keane has a mustache or something? I don't know. Sorry, man. Messi, best player in the world, says Jimmy. I'd have to agree with you, Jimmy. I really would. But we are... we're up and running, and France are going to have to pull something out of the bag here. They really are. Have France been affected by this virus that's been going through there? Because they certainly look like there's no energy in them. In that first half especially. Why are there so many empty seats? That usually happens. That's the kind of big-wig section that they go to the bar maybe, or going for a meal at half time. They'll filter back out and it'll be full in a few minutes. You see that in the majority of games. I think just above him is maybe the press box as well. That's never fully full either, but throw to Argentina now into the French half. France cleared their lines. But again, Argentina are Tagliafico right in on Thuram. Or who is it? Argentina are so impressive out of possession. And there we go again. Romero, Messi, Di Maria, cross to the back post to De Paul. Strike! Oh, and Hugo Lloris right at him. And a good save. Good technique by De Paul, but too close to the goalkeeper. And an easy enough save. But good play by Argentina again. Let's see what people are saying. What club does Argentina keeper play for? He plays for Aston Villa. Ed, it's 2-0 to Argentina. You're behind, mate, says Jason. Well, I'm streaming live, so that usually happens. and 3 or 4 seconds in front of you says, Jimmy, just hit the pause button then for 3 or 4 seconds and we're back in line with each other. Ben is in. He says, Argentina are playing with France. Next goal is a big goal. If there is one, yeah, absolutely. And he says, is Mbappe even playing? He's been absolutely anonymous, you'd have to say, wouldn't you? You really would. Supporting a team that's going to win a cup. Says Chris. Alright. Huilo says, love Messi, love Ronaldo, but if Ronaldo scored all them penalties, he'd be called Penaldo. It's a corner here now to France. Mbappe wins the corner. And good opportunity. Good ball in by Griezmann. But Martinez does really, really well. Comes out big and strong and claims it. And gets the ball out fast here to Di Maria on the right hand side. Ball to Messi. De Paul. Good tackle there by Theo Hernandez. And gives away a throw. Argentina have a throw right down in the French corner. You're not getting 20 quid. Go away.
Looks like I'm gonna
Go away. You're not getting 20 quid. Go on. Mine now. Look, wires here and everything. Look.
Oh, there's Messi. Yeah, Messi the soccer player, like Messi the dog. The football. 20 euro.
Hey, you can buy the takeaway tonight then out of it. Fucking ought to miss is 20 quid if Argentina win the World Cup. So Argentina have a corner here. I will gladly give her the 20 quid if it means Messi lifts the World Cup. I mean, she's a jammy fucker, like, you know what I mean? I'll go with Argentina. Now, this was before the tournament even started, by the way, not just tonight. So, corner to Argentina here. It's going to be... Who's swinging it in? Messi, I think. Yep. Cleared at the near post. Goes out for a throw. Villa will find it hard to hold on to Martinez, I reckon, says Owen. Sickener says Chris. Dino says, is Messi ahead for the Golden Boot? I think so. I think, is he one ahead now, I think, maybe? Ballon d'Or will be Messi's if he wins the World Cup, I'd say. Well, the Ballon d'Or is already given for this year, hasn't it? It was given to Benzema. So, nah, look, I don't think Messi's not going to win any more Ballon d'Ors, I don't think. Oh, that's a scrappy enough ball by De Paul. Oh, and Martinez is out in no man's land and tries to clear it, but gets lucky. Argentina looked a bit nervous there for a minute or two. And France are starting to find a little bit more possession the last few minutes. What's the score, says Lee? It's 2-0 to Argentina. Stop being tight, says Ben. Is this your full-time job, man? Or do you work at something as well? No, I work for a health insurance company, Mike. Maybe someday this might be the full-time job, but no, as of now, I have a full-time job, I'm afraid. Free to Argentina. De Paul goes down. Rabiot gets a yellow card for it. Oh, that's a dirty one. It's a dirty one, alright. That's a fucking leg breaker. This is Messi's last international, says Jimmy. Has he officially said he's going to retire after this World Cup? I'm not 100% sure. But, I mean, if he was smart, at the second the final whistle goes, bye-bye, I'm gone, I'm finished. You know what I mean? Finish at the top. Mike says Piers Morgan won't be happy if Ronaldo wins. He's in love with Ronaldo. He is. He certainly is. Ben says that's the Villa side of him. It is, yeah, Martinez. Party Pooper says wouldn't be surprised if he leaves for the MLS after winning this. Maybe so. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes back to Barcelona, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised. I think he would be happy to be used. Unlike Ronaldo, he would probably be happy to be used sparingly, you know, as his career goes on. But, you know, he still has his house in Barcelona and all of that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if he went back there. What's the score? 2-0, guys. 2-0. 2-0 to Argentina. Are you upset Ronaldo left United, says Ansel? No, I'm not at all, to be honest with you. I'm glad he's gone because he was just very unprofessional this season and, you know, walking off and refusing to come on and the circus that goes along with him, it's just not worth it. He's 37 years of age. He hasn't been playing well. It's not worth it, so I'm happy he's gone. France will come back, do you think, says Sarah? It's a long way back, but you never know. If they can get one goal. Here's Moana now. Oh, great tackle. But France win a throw right down in the corner of Argentina's half. What time is it in the game? So we are 57 minutes gone, exactly. Yeah, and Argentina do really well there. And they force Argentina, or they force France all the way back to their goalkeeper. They're defending quite well, but the one worry you would have here is can Argentina keep the intensity in relation to the defending going? You know. And Argentina win a free here. Mbappe gives it away. Just a little kick out there. Didn't they come back from 2 down last World Cup, says Ansel? I'm not sure. Can't remember, actually. No, I don't think they did. Did they? I don't think so. Jimmy says Ronaldo acts like a spoiled kid. Here's Di Maria now. Oh, the slip ball is on. Messi, is it? No, it's Alvarez near post. Good save. And Lloris got down. It probably would have gone wide, but Lloris wasn't taking any chances, and he gets a hand on it and picks up the second ball. Good play by Argentina and just very fast on the break there. Kenny says France have never been behind in a World Cup final. They're behind now though. Jesus, I mean, what a lightning fast first half by Argentina. And I mean, and they win a... Oh, it's offside. Argentina are happy to, by the looks of it, they look happy to just see out this game now at 2-0, you know, because they've been, they've dominated the first half, they've got their 2 goals. They're just saying, right, let's see this out, you know. I'm pretty sure Croatia were 2 up last World Cup. Anyone fact check me? Let me check here. Oh, goal kick, Messi. So, France went 1-0 up. And then went 1-1. And then 2-1 to France. Then 3-1 to France. Then 4-1 to France. And then 4-2. So no, they weren't behind. They weren't behind. Support is fantastic, says Jimmy. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is. Supposedly the Argentinians have the most fans out of any country. Varane goes down holding his hip here. Now, Jesus, don't let fucking him get injured now. He goes up. He lands heavily on his hip and he... Don't let fucking Varane be injured now in the World Cup final. Nah, he's alright, lovely. The Scottish guy is playing a great game. McAllister, yeah, he actually is playing really well, in fairness to him. In fairness to him. And, like, the sting has gone out of this game a little bit. France have been so flat. They've been so flat this whole game. They really have. Like, given the fact now that Argentina are, you know, sitting back a little bit more, not as much intensity, France surely should be saying to themselves, right, here's our opportunity. Let's have a go. I mean, we're 2-0 down. You might as well lose 3 or 4-0 by trying to get one back, you know. Fuck, attempts on goal, attempts on target. France have 0. Here's France coming now. Griezmann gets a wide to Mbappe. Oh no, it's not Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Cross into the box. Easy header at the near post for Romero. What club did Ronaldo go to? Hasn't been decided yet. His grandfather's from Donabate in Dublin, says Kieran. France looked average against Australia also, says Kenny. Enrique says, it's terrible to say if France hasn't even had a shot on target. No. Messi, oh, here's it. Oh, that's pushing the back. I've seen him given. McAllister. Free kick to France. We'll have a look at the replay here now. I've seen them given. What kind of one of them balls that comes into the box that the player is stretching for and it's just a kind of a barge in the back. Argentina breaking so fast, in fairness to them. Oh, I mean, the defender doesn't play the ball at all. Now, Alvarez doesn't get to the ball either. But very, very lucky there from the French defender. Here's Koundé now, gets to the end line. Can he keep it in? He does keep it in, but... oh, no, he doesn't. It's a goal kick. Goal kick. Argentina's defence is on point, says Jimmy. It is. Kyle says, United will be putting in a 100 million bid for McAllister. I don't know who he actually plays for. Mike says, would love to be in Argentina right now, about to go off. Yeah, and it's summertime over there as well, you know. Di Maria is going off here. He's done it. He's played his part. Goal and an assist. And Acuna comes on for him. Do. There's McAllister and Messi tried a little link 1-2 in the French box there. Tagliafico with a brilliant header, and there you go. Argentina are closing them down in their own corner, and they eventually win a goal kick, France. But it's Argentina just have their backs up here, and they're not gonna let this game go easily at all. Let's see what people are saying here. Whereabouts in Ireland are you from? Kilkenny. Di Maria is such an underrated player, says Jam. Sarah says, any twirl chocolate today? No, I'm going to be having the dinner soon, so don't want to ruin the appetite. Irish says, fix was never a penalty. You're probably a Ronaldo fan. I mean, Francis says, does anyone know the scores? 2-0 to Argentina, Francis. And France, I mean, they're having, a bit more possession and things like that, but I mean, they're not doing anything with it. They're froze, France have, in this World Cup final. They really have. I can't believe how poor they've been. I really can't. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, guys, make sure you hit the follow button. Cross into the box now and corner to France. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, hit the follow button. We're on the road to 21,000. We're back doing United watch-alongs on Wednesday night, so I can't wait for that. Make sure you're hitting the follow button. And if you're new to the YouTube channel as well, make sure you hit the subscribe button for me. As you know, it helps the channel out an awful lot. We're closing in on 2,000 subscribers there. Corner taken now and a header. And it's a goal kick. Goal kick. Poor header by, who is it? Moani. Off his right shoulder. Didn't make connection with it at all. He would have had a head on goal. Jam says, can't wait to get off school for a while. And France are making more changes. Kingsley Coleman is going to come on. Camavinga, I think, is going to come on as well. I am a Ronaldo fan, so should you be. Wasn't he made at all? I am a Ronaldo fan. I'm also a Messi fan. I mean, I don't get this bullshit narrative that just because you're a Ronaldo fan means you're not a Messi fan. I'm a fan of both of them. Why wouldn't you be? They're both brilliant footballers. Messi is better, in my opinion. But I think both of them are absolutely fantastic. And I'm a fan of both. Handball. France win a free now. Just inside the Argentinian half. And they get on with it quickly. Mbappe now on the left hand side. Hernandez with a cross into the box. And it's cleared easily at the front post. I mean, Mbappe has been poor. Oh, poor touch there. And Alvarez was nearly away. Mbappe has been poor in this game. He really has. Really has. Kenny says, I read one Messi had a contract with Glasgow Rangers ready to go, but they thought he was too small. Oh. Second half hasn't been nearly as exciting as the first, you would have to say. And it's all down to Argentina controlling the tempo more than anything, you know. Chris says, DePaul putting a shift in. He is, in fairness to him. Here's Mbappe now with a strike over the bar. Sums up his night, really. Frustrating, not getting much of the ball, not doing a lot on it when he gets it. You know, should be doing better than that, you'd have to say. Skies it high. Griezmann goes off and Hernandez goes off. And we have Kingsley Coman and Camavinga coming on. Nah, they thought Mr. Messi was a children's cartoon character and didn't take it serious. Lyndon says Mbappe is so overrated. Francis says Argentina is winning. And Jam says Mbappe is taking his pints. Take the pints, the goals will come. I hope France score just to make the end of the game a bit more exciting. Yeah. Here's McAllister now. He's doing really well down in the corner. Gets it back to Messi. Oh, jinking and jiving. Gets it back to the edge of the box. And a strike. Too close to Lloris. Easy enough save by Theo Hernandez. They aren't even hiding it anymore, says Project. Hiding what? France in a bit of possession now, and Mbappe just lets the ball go, and poor decision because it's an easy clearance then for Argentina. 6 penalties in 8 games. Well, look, I can't remember the other 7 or the other 5, but the one tonight was a penalty. There's no question in it. You know, it's probably the easiest decision, you know, to make. It was a stonewall penalty. You had an attacker in Dembele playing or back at right full. He gets absolutely skint. He makes contact with the heel of Di Maria and subsequently trips him in the box. It's a penalty. You know what I mean? It's a stonewall penalty. This is the first time Messi has lifted a World Cup. It certainly is, Jimmy. Mbappe isn't playing well either. No, he's not. He's having a poor game. Aussie Matt, you can fuck right off out of this channel. Comments like that. These salty Ronaldo fans have me in stitches, says Jam. It's great. It's a great story about the actual Argentinian manager as well. He's never had a permanent role before the Argentinian job. He's been assistant and things like that, but this is his first job as a head coach. I mean, by the looks of it, he's 15 minutes away from winning the World Cup. There's Mbappe now getting up the left hand side. He's too easy to read. He's too easy to read. He just gets on the ball, tries to knock it past with loads of pace. Oh, and here's Argentina coming now. Here's Alvarez in behind. Upamecano does well to stick with him though. But yeah, I mean, Mbappe is just getting the ball. He tries to kick it ahead of the fullback and just beat him for pace. And Argentina have his number tonight. They're just putting an extra man over there, covering the space. Once he plays that big... Oh, and there's France's knife fucking summed up in one pass. Varane just passes the ball out. It's been a bit of an anticlimactic finish. You know, now for Argentinian fans, they're going to be really happy. But this France team is just going through the motions. They're nearly resigned to the fact that they're going to lose here. And Didier Deschamps is out just doing this to his players, going, what the fuck? Come on, like, you know. Frank says, enjoy the channel. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it, Frank. Appreciate it, pal. As well, guys, anyone wants to check out the YouTube channel, we're live over there as well. Link is on my homepage. We've got the scoreboard, the timer, the starting 11 all on the screen. Go check it out. Hit the subscribe button. Like I said, we do all of our watch-alongs over there as well with the full experience, with all of the stuff on the screen. So go check it out. And DePaul wins another free. And he's, in fairness to DePaul, he's playing really well. He's playing really well. He's taking the pressure off his team. He's working so hard. He's after winning a few frees, in fairness to him. Mbappe is so predictable, says Jimmy. Yeah, just saying it. Just saying it. Just kick the ball past the fullback and try and use his pace to beat him. You know, there's not much skill involved with him. Messi now, lovely ball into DePaul, squares it too close to Lloris, who holds it. Vamos Argentina, esta Copa Mundial, esta tua Napoli e convoy, says Christian. I've no idea what that means or whether I even said it correctly, but anyway. Who is Alvarez's club team, says Anthony. Plays for Manchester City. And Abby says hello. Good to see you, Abby. I mean, France have been... Oh, wished. Nah, get up, you fucking... Nah, ref. So it's a penalty to France. This referee has just... I don't know. Now, this looked like, from normal play, this looked like the biggest dive on the face of the planet. And it's Otamendi. Ah, it's a dive. It's a dive. Now, Otamendi has his hand on his shoulder, but when, I don't know. It's probably not going to be overturned. And we said it before the game, Otamendi should not be, like we said, Martinez should be in there instead of Otamendi. And this is going to give France the chance they needed. It really is. And they're going to have an opportunity to get back into this game. Again, it was a soft penalty, but it's probably not going to be overturned. Otamendi had his hand on the shoulder. Now, it was made out to be a lot worse than it was. He dives onto the ground, but the contact is there, so you can understand why it's been given. And it's going to be Mbappe to try and get France back into this game, and it'll be a squeaky 10 minutes. So it will. Mbappe versus Martinez. Oh, and it's a goal. Mbappe scores. Martinez goes the right way, but the pace takes it home. And the French president stands up and punches the air. And France are back in this game. They're back in this game with over 10 minutes to go. Game on. It's game on. So now let's see what this'll see. You know, we'll see what this Argentinian team are made of now. This is the drama we need now for a World Cup final, says Party Pooper. Game on. Game on. And Argentina really have to be on their game here now, because another mistake. Now the thing about it is, with France have like nearly every attacking player in their squad on the field. There's very little defensive players left. So that could either, you know, be a good thing or it could go against them, you know. And Messi loses the ball to Coleman. And France have their backs up here now. They really do. Oh, Mbappe's in. Strike! Oh, they've done it! Mbappe got the equaliser. It's 2-2. Argentina have fallen apart in the space of 2 minutes. It's 2-2. The heir to the throne has got France back into this game. My God, what a turnaround. What a turnaround. And what a goal. In 90 seconds, Argentina have gone from being a shoo-in to win this game to having to go and win it all over again. This is absolutely unbelievable. What a goal. So Messi loses the ball on the halfway line. And Kingsley Coman comes inside with it. Gives it to Rabiot. Rabiot plays it across to Mbappe, who heads it and takes it back on a little 1-2. Hits it on the volley and buries it in the side net. And what a goal. It's 2-2. And it's game on here. What a finish. What a finish. What a finish. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. What the fuck, says Ben? What a goal, says Parry Hoover. That's something like I'd score in FIFA. Some finish. Some finish. And the champions of the world are not going down without a fight here. And it's like, I mean, France have done nothing in this game. And somehow they find themselves back in it. And Argentina are going to have to go and win this game all over again. So they are. Wow. What a World Cup. What a World Cup. And have Argentina got the bottle now to go and win this again and keep their heads? You know, just keep their heads. Have they got it in them? We've seen them nearly fall apart to the Netherlands. Oh, I don't know. Here's the Paul now. Alvarez on the edge of the box. Here's Acuna. Pulls it back. Strike is blocked. I fucking said it before the game. I said it before the game. I said that Otamendi is going to cost Argentina. I said he has a mistake in him. Fucking Otamendi, boy. And Argentina are actually playing quite well since they conceded, which hasn't really changed. I mean, they've been playing well all game, but here comes France. Mbappe now into the box on the left-hand side. Cross in. Too much, and it goes for a goal kick. And Argentina are still playing well. But it's just France have upped it a little bit, you know. Mohammed says, change the score. Oh, Jesus, the score. Sorry. I apologise. Completely forgot about the score. Just need Alvarez to score or an assist. RG winner and 70 notes in the pocket, says Rebel. I don't care what happens now. It's been a good final. It has been a good final. Ben says, Mbappe golden boot just like that after being missing in action for 75 minutes. Party Pooper says the same. RG's are rattled. This is some game, says Alex. How did Mbappe do that quick comeback? That's the quickest comeback I've ever seen in the World Cup. It's been unreal. What a final we've had, you know. What have we got? Under 5 minutes of normal time to play. Unreal. Unreal. What a final. What a final. And France have, but in fairness, France have done nothing. They've done absolutely nothing. They won a penalty on a counter-attack, and then a bit of magic, one piece of magic out of Mbappe. Outside of that, they've done absolutely nothing in this game, and Argentina have dominated. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. The missus could be losing out on her €20 now. She might. Look, I want to see Messi lifted, so I'd gladly, if that was the price I'd have to pay, it wouldn't bother me. Oh, here's France coming now. Oh, it's a penalty! Oh no! Ref gives a free out for a dive. Oh my God. Oh my God. Free out. That is a massive call out of the referee. Thuram goes down in the box. And it's going to be interesting to have a look at this and see what actually happened. And Thuram doesn't look like he's not arguing too much. It looks like a dive from that angle. Let's see. It is a dive. You fucking diving bastard, yeah. And what a call by the referee. What a call by the referee. Fucking diving by. Great decision, says Ben. Yeah, absolutely. Absolute great decision. Keep smashing the like button for us, guys. Jesus. I'm gonna lose my voice after this final. We have a clash of heads here. Let's see what people are saying. Viva Argentina, 2-2. Well spotted, says Riki. Love to see that by the ref. Yeah, absolutely. What a finish by Mbappe. They're just showing a replay of it. What a finish. Should the keeper have done better? Being hypercritical. But, nah, there's no stopping that really, isn't there not? Now we have a game, says Jam. I really want to see Messi lift the cup. It will be class, says Luis. Yeah, absolutely. Me too. Could you imagine Mbappe in the Premier League? Be brilliant, wouldn't it? Rabiot is still down from that head injury. Party Pooper says keeper could have done better. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, if you look at his feet, he shifts his feet one way just as the strike was coming. And yeah, I don't know, maybe he could have done better. Maybe. Ben says, I bet Ronaldo's happy now. He probably is. He probably is. So it's a throw to France right down in the Argentinian corner. Rabiot now cross into the box. Good header there away. Mbappe just hangs one up for Coleman. So we're going into added time, and it's going to be 8 minutes of added time. My God, my God. If Argentina lose this game, offside against France. And France are looking like the more dangerous of the two teams now at the moment. Mbappe, 11 World Cup goals already, and he's probably got another 2 tournaments in him. Oh, he's probably 3 tournaments left in him. If he goes to 35, he'll have 3 more in him. What is he? He's only 23 years of age, so another 12 years. That would be 35, yeah. Taliafico tries to get it, but it goes out for a goal kick to France. What a World Cup final it's been. Jesus, talk about a game of 2 halves. But I wouldn't even say 2 halves. I'd say, you know, up until, I mean, in the space of 90 seconds, France went from 2 down to being 2-2. You know, it's just absolutely crazy. And look, if you were to put out there who deserves it more, and France have a free kick here now in a very dangerous position to get the ball into the box, you would say that Argentina, on the basis of performance, deserve to win this game. But that's not how it goes, you know. So great opportunity now. Mbappe is going to swing in the free here, and this is a dangerous free now. Mbappe cross cleared at the first man. Argentina cleared their lines, but France win a throw just inside the half. Mbappe Thuram link-up play is something different. Yeah, it has. Thuram has played well since he came on, so he has. Oh, sorry, it's an Argentinian throw. Apologies. I think Messi only has 12 goals at World Cup, says Riki. DePaul loses out there. Here's Mbappe coming. Has a bit of space. Can he get a shot away? He does, and it's deflected for a corner. Dangerous. Oh, man, I mean, I don't know what it is. I'm going to feel so sorry for Argentina if they don't win this World Cup. I really am. And it's nothing to do with Messi lifting it or anything. Just to be so close. And France are in the ascendancy here. They really are. And they've got a corner here. Swung in by Coleman. And Martinez comes out and punches away. But France keep possession. Camavinga gets it out to Coleman again. Coleman, oh, he wins a free on the edge of the box. Oh, wait, now it's been a low play on. Oh, the keeper saves. Good save by Martinez, and the ref allows a good advantage. He pulls it back. Rabiot with the strike. And it's just bobbling around right there, and Romero kind of just kneels over the ball, allowing Martinez to smother the ball again. And here come Argentina down the right hand side now with Messi. Win a throw. Unreal. Olivier Giroud is getting the yellow card. That's his night gone from bad to worse. He gets substituted after fucking 39 minutes and gets a yellow card from sitting on the bench. Match has you on the edge of the couch, says TF. Absolutely. A good advantage there by the referee, I'd have to say as well. And Argentina are a little bit rattled. They're giving the ball away. And here's Mbappe coming. Foul him there. Oh, wished. Thuram, is it? Oh, great tackle. Oh, Mbappe comes onto it and another good tackle. And Argentina are fighting for their lives here. France are looking for a penalty, but they're not going to get it. What an ending to this game. And what have we got? A little over 2.5 minutes left. Can a winner be got? Jesus. It was Muani actually. He's playing really well since he came on. Messi now gets the ball out wide to Acuna. Turns back in on his right foot. He has Tagliafico. Nah, he tries to pick out. Argentina are wrecked. Argentina are absolutely shattered. That's the difference with the two squads. The depth. You know, France have depth in their squad. Football, bloody hell, says Lasheen. Crazy. Argentina are in possession now. Down the left-hand side. Here's Alvarez. Ball comes to Messi. Messi! Oh, what a save! What a save by Lloris. Messi just turned on his left foot and opened a tap on it. Let's have a look. Was it as close? Was it close to the keeper? Onto his left foot. Yeah, was it? You'd be expecting Lloris to save it, but the power was behind it and it was on target. It was down the middle and Lloris gets a palm to it and goes for a corner. And the last chance of the game, it looks like, is going to go to Argentina here. Oh, the nerves. Absolute mad final here. It's going to be Messi to swing in the corner here. Can Argentina pull something out of the bag? Ball into the box. Cleared at the near post. And Coleman comes away with it. Yeah, and it's a smart foul there. Kingsley Coleman was away and Acuna takes the yellow card. Here's Coleman now, gets down to the end line. Can he get a ball into the box? Oh, it's bobbling around. Argentina are going to clear their lines. Comes to Messi. Oh, wished. Alvarez is away down the left. Has he the pace? Oh, he's caught up with anyone supporting. Who is it? Messi. Can he get it wide right? No, he can't. DePaul. Messi. Oh, and there's the full-time whistle. It's 2-2. It's 2-2 and we're going to extra time. What a game. What a game. What a game. And we're going to get another half an hour of this. This is unbelievable. 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 I need to get some water because I'm going to lose my voice if I don't. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. And Bon Jovi plays in the stadium, living on a prayer. And France were living on a prayer for, what, 80 minutes? I don't know. If this is going to be won in extra time, I'm going to go with France because Argentina, look, Argentina have put everything into this game. They really have. And France are together in a huddle, arms around each other, and Argentina are a bit spread out. I don't know, lads. I don't know. Oh, I hope Argentina win it, but I don't know. They're nervous, says TF. Yeah. Messi needs to win, says Rosie. Hit the follow button, guys, if you're new to the channel. We've been doing the watch-alongs for the whole World Cup. Daily content, daily football content. Back to Manchester United watch-alongs now from Wednesday as well with the Carabao Cup. So if you're new to the channel, hit that follow button. We're on the road to 21,000. And if any of you want the full experience, we're live on YouTube as well at the moment. We've got the scoreboard, the timer, the starting 11 is on the bottom. All of that good stuff. Hit the link on my homepage or just search United Community Channel on YouTube. Go over there and hit the subscribe button as well. Need some Messi magic, says Mike. Edith says, Messi so deserves to win the World Cup. Ella says, is there going to be another game since it was 2-2? No, it's going to extra time. Angela says, I want to see Messi. He's the best in the world. Reply to you from doing this, the magic man. But, yeah. Oisin says, been flat out last few watch-alongs. What's the crack? Good to see you, Oisin. All good, bye. All good. All good. Well, we're nearly ready to go. We have to get the timer started again here. So, Argentina have made a change. I think Molina, the right back, is after coming off. I mean, Argentina. They should be lifting the World Cup as we speak. You know, by God, they've thrown this away. They've thrown it away. And has Messi got a bit of magic left, or is it going to be that lad? Is it going to be the heir to the throne? We're up and running. 15 minutes either side. And when's the last time there was a penalty shootout? 2000. Oh, did Italy win it? Italy won it in... That's right. Italy actually beat France in 2006, wasn't it? That was the Zidane headbutt, I think. I have to say, since they played England, they're winning and going with it since. Ocean says 94. Yeah, 94 was Brazil won it. Baggio missed the penalty. Yeah, I think 94 or 96. I don't remember any other penalty shootouts in finals. I think they were the only two. Argentina keeping the ball now. and they win a free. Decent enough position now, probably a chance to get the ball into the box for them. Was the silver golden goal was a good system? I mean, it's so... I don't think so. For anyone who doesn't know or remember what the golden goal rule was that once you got to extra time, if a team scored in extra time, it was over. You know, and I think it was unfair because if you're going to allow 15 minutes either side for extra time, and then a team scores, and then all of a sudden the other team doesn't have a chance to get it back, I think it's kind of unfair. And I think that's the reason why it obviously didn't last too long, you know. Great ball in there. And a strike, it pulls it wide. Who is it? McAllister. Can't believe 1 week till Christmas, says Jam. Remember Brazil and Baggio, Diana Ross's penalty. Kicks it fucking wider than... I don't know. But still better than Harry Kane's penalty. Goal kick now. Lloris lumps it up the field. I'd say both teams are going to be quite nervous here. Good play by Argentina again. They've been very impressive on the ball, I have to say. Oh, Camavinga slips. Messi. Oh, but Camavinga does well to get it back and wins a free out from it. Good play there. I was always thought it was very next goal wins type football, playground style attacking. Excuse me. But yeah, slow enough start here. I mean, it's funny, like we were only saying a minute or two before the penalty that, you know, Mbappe hadn't got a sniff and he was being easy to defend against and things like that, and he just out of nowhere just comes out with, you know, obviously the penalty and then the goal that followed it. So he says, come on Argentina, you can beat the French. Alvarez has played really well, I have to say, also. Why can't it be the golden goal, says Jimmy. Imagine losing the World Cup final on a golden goal. Oh, it'd be so harsh. It'd be so harsh. Michael says Argentina bottle jobs. Yeah, they're going to have to go and win it again. So Rabiot goes off for France and Fofana comes on. Again, I mean, France just have depth in their squad, don't they? They really do. Does this mean the missus will be buying the takeaway, says Owen? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't think I can do say what the bookies do. After 90 minutes, no bet, tough shit. I think ours isn't 90 minutes. It's whoever lifts the World Cup. So let's see what happens. God bless you, says Oshin. Cheers, pal. I hate penalty, says Jimmy. Ricky says Alvarez has some engine on him. He does some amount of running. Michael says, don't know why they can't see out games. They done the same against the Dutch. They did. They went on to beat the Dutch, so let's see what happens. Sore one for Mbappe there. Romero gives him the old studs on the top of the feet. France have the legs on Argentina with the subs. Yeah. French subs have done brilliant, says Jason. Yeah, they have. McAllister now gets it wide to Acuna. Cross into the box. Oh, it goes all the way through. And DePaul with another ball back into the back post, but it's too heavy. Goes for a goal kick. Taking out Di Maria was a wrong sub. He made France midfield play defense. Yeah, and Acuna hasn't done much, only getting booked since he came on. He hasn't played well, so I think that was a bit of a mistake, alright. If Benzema wasn't injured, this game would have been done already. France were awful for 70 minutes, says Michael. Can tear you apart in 2 minutes. Absolutely. Here's France coming now with Coleman down the right hand side. Cross into the box. It's going to end up in Martinez's hands. I mean, if we look at how many... France have made France have made all 5 substitutions, and Argentina have only made 2, you know. Oh, Fernandez loses the ball there. Here's Moani now. Gets to the edge of the box. Great tackle. Had to time it well. And Argentina are struggling to keep possession here. They really are. There's Mbappe. Lovely little jink and run. Gets into the box. Tries to turn back onto his right, but Argentina get the possession back. Yeah, France are definitely the fresher team here. And it's a free kick to France. And France are fired up here. They really are on, and they're trying to get the crowd going. And Argentina look like they're crumbling here. They really do. Here comes Lautaro. Hi here, Martinez. Electrocution, man. Free now, swung in by Coleman. Header away. There's going to be a strike from outside the box. Oh, it's deflected. Oh, Messi heads it for a corner. Mistake there. Mistake, but Argentina are out on their feet here. They really are. France are in the ascendancy. They're looking like the ones that are going to go and get this done in extra time. Corner now. Cleared at the near post, but again comes out to the edge of the box. Koundé with the cross in. Good header away by Romero. Messi tries to come clear with it, but he's just smothered out, and there's an offside that the ref is going to go back for. What's the score? It's 2-2, Lee. We're into extra time. And it's going to be 2 changes. Is it Paredes and Lautaro Martinez? It's probably well overdue because Argentina are looking tired, in fairness to them. And Moani gives away a free, and it's a free Free to Argentina, just inside the halfway line. I mean, this has the makings of a great finish. It really does. We're closing in on the... What have we got? 3.5 minutes of normal time. And it's going to be DePaul who's coming off. And he's had a great game, in fairness to him. He's worked his socks off. He's had a really good game. Paredes comes on for him. And Martinez is going to come on for Alvarez, who's had a very good game as well, you'd have to say. Yeah, I mean, Argentina are giving away sloppy balls now. Kind of balls that they were nowhere near giving away before France got back into the game. And they're a bit sloppy and they're... you'd worry for them. You really would. Emmett says, does the Prem start back next week? It does, the day after Christmas. Boxing Day, St. Stephen's Day, whatever you call it. But yeah, the day after Christmas Day, it's back. Manchester United are playing the day after that. We'll be doing the watch-alongs for it. Anyone is interested, make sure you hit the follow button. Hit the bell notification as well, guys. If you are followed or subscribed to the YouTube channel, you'll get notified straight away anytime we go live. So make sure you don't miss out. Turn on the bell notification. There's Argentina now. McAllister on the ball. Oh, lovely ball. Ah, poor strike from Acuna. Acuna's been rubbish since he came on. He really has. He's been very, very poor, I have to say. He's offered nothing on that left-hand side. In comparison to what Di Maria done, you know. Oshin says, if it goes to pens, Messi won't hide first up, I reckon. Yeah, you'd expect it, wouldn't you? I mean, I think he done that against the Dutch. He was the first up. Here's Messi now. Can he take it back? Oh, they're in! Oh, Martinez, what a block! And the strike! Oh, my God, Varane heads it over. What a fucking ending that would have been. Oh, Messi just ups the tempo. And what a block was it. Upamecano gets across to Martinez. What a block. And then the follow-up shot. Who has the follow-up shot? Molina with a strike. And it's buried in the top corner. Now, maybe Lloris had it covered, but Varane gets his head on and puts it out for a corner. And Argentina, after bursting into life here out of nowhere again. It's going to be a corner here now. Messi to swing it in. Ball to the back post. Goes all the way through. And it's going to be a throw to France on the far side. What a block out of... I think it was Upamecano. Acuna now. Oh, lovely ball. Here is Martinez. Can he get it? Oh, it's wide. Oh, he's looking for a corner, but the ref says goal kick. Oh, what a ball. Outside of the left boot by Acuna. And it looks like Martinez is onside. He just can't get the ball down quick enough and sort his feet out. Oh, I think he's right. It is a corner. It's another block by Upamecano, but it's a goal kick. Oh, two huge blocks. And it's half time. Fucking hell, what a game. What a game. What a game. Let's see what people are saying. Momentum on for France is Di Maria sub. Maybe the sub will equate it. Well, France or Argentina finished really well there. Yeah. Di Maria goal was class as Michael it was. Martinez is dangerous, says Luke. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Like I said, if you're new, hit the follow button. Curtiston says, why does Messi take the corners? Is it because he's too short or because he kicks them well? Probably a bit of both, I'd say. Probably a bit of both. It's set up. It's absolutely set up for someone to take this game by the scruff of the neck, whether it's Messi, whether it's Mbappe, whether it's Martinez. You know, it's there for somebody. It really is. Kodo says the refs are not good. I think that ref has been really good tonight. I think he's got everything pretty much spot on. Penalties were penalties. Fouls were fouls. Yeah, I think he's let a couple of really good advantages play. I think he's been good. Very intense game, says Nathan. It is. It is. Drake curse on course, says research. I don't know what that is. What is that? Curse. That's no. Imagine it goes to penalties, says Techie. Michael says Martinez to win it for Argentina in the shootout. Curtison says, I tell you, this World Cup has caused quite a few heart issues. Certainly has. My heart rate isn't ready for it to go to pens, says Lachlan. It's set up for someone. It's set up for someone to be the hero. It really is. Really is. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's see. Cam says, or Alex says, this is a song game. Cam says, if it's tied till the end, what happens? Never watched sports before. Okay, so if it's tied at the end, it goes to a penalty shootout. So you take 5 penalties each. Whoever scores the most wins, and if they have the same amount, then it goes to sudden death, 1 each, until we have a winner. Drake bet on Argentina win, and that's usually a curse, right? Okay. All the teams Drake placed bet on during the tournament lost. He placed another bet on Argentina too. Okay. Alright. Chris is in. Good to see you, pal. Told you Mbappe for 2. You did, in fairness. Emma says it finishes in a thumb war. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I reclaim a thumb war. But yeah. It's a close call, says Dill. It's been a great final. Really has. Extra time. We were just saying there previously, there's only ever been 2 World Cup finals that have gone to a penalty shootout. Italy beat France in 2006. And Brazil bet Italy in 94. Oh, Hugo Lloris comes out. Does enough. Can't be mad at the final, no. Absolutely. Curtin, yeah, Mbappe is now the top goal scorer. Unless Messi gets another one, he'll go level with him. Mbappe is 1 ahead of him at the moment. Messi with a strike near post. Oh, a good save by Lloris. And it goes for a corner. That should be a corner, should it? No, it's a goal kick. Or is it? It should be a corner. Yeah, it's a goal kick. It should have been a corner, it looks like. Instead of being sudden death, if the pens are the same, should do the gentleman's game, rock, paper, scissors. I mean, it's been a great final. It really has. Here's Argentina coming. Oh, wished! Martinez! Oh, Messi! It's a goal! It's a goal! Messi! And the ref gives it. It's over the line. Lionel Messi gets the goal. What a goal! Oh my God! Absolute scramble at the back. Messi! 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 And it's going to be looked at, but it looks good. It looks good. And France hang their heads. They all want clarification. What's going on? Everyone is celebrating. Ball played over the top. Martinez takes it down. Messi plays it inside. Martinez is on. That's a goal. That's a goal. Takes the strike. Falls to Messi. And it's behind the line. Messi gets it. The potential winner of the World Cup final. Unbelievable. Who else? Who else? He's not handing it over. He's not handing it over. He's still the best. Mbappe, you may have to wait a little while longer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, all they have to do is hold out. All they have to do is hold out. What a goal. Unreal. Unreal. And Messi runs off with his hands in the air. Now, they have little over 10 minutes of normal time to see this through. And Messi throws his hands in the air, telling the crowd to come on. And we can hear the Argentinian supporters again. What a final this has been. What a final. And Messi is back level with Mbappe for the golden boot. Not that anyone gives a shit about that. And the Argentinian bench are all in tears. Long ball now. And Argentina just let it run. It'll go for a goal kick. And they'll be happy to run down this clock here. Oh my God. Take a breath, everyone. Whoa, let's change that scoreboard. Fucking hell. Oh, he's a mile onside. He's a mile onside. Messi, bye. Messi is the GOAT. Come on, says Jam. What a man, says Ben. Oh, what a game. What a game. Now, all they have to do is just hold on. 9 minutes of normal time to play. There'll be a few minutes added, you'd expect, you know, with the celebration and stuff like that. But and I think Argentina still have one substitute to make as well, if I'm correct. But this is not over. I mean, France are still going to come here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so Argentina still have one substitute to make. And would you be thinking, right, let's get Lisandro Martinez on, another defender, see out this lead if we can. That's what I would probably do. And Argentina have their backs up again here, and they're fighting again, and they're Here's Acuna now on the left-hand side. Lautaro tries to get around Varane. And Varane goes down. That's what I don't want to see now as a United fan. Varane has gone down here. Varane has gone down and he's in some serious pain. Varane is off. And Konate is on. Let's hope that's not too serious. As a United fan, I don't want to see fucking Varane getting another injury. And Argentina win a throw right down in the French corner. And they're happy just to waste a bit of time. They'll just run down the clock now. Play it into the corner. Try and keep it in the corner for as long as possible. Acuna does well to win it back there. He's fighting really hard there. And eventually it goes for a goal kick. Be exceptional for the man to score a hat-trick. Camavinga comes forward now. That was a poor challenge there now. And it's all getting a bit heated here. It was a poor challenge. Poor challenge. Camavinga stays down here. It's going to be a yellow card. Didn't touch him, ref, said Ben. As Paredes that gets the yellow card there. And it's just under 6 minutes of normal time to play here. And Kingsley Coleman is going to put it in. And France, France are not out of this game yet. You'd have to say it. Header away there by Argentina. Kunde gives it away. Eventually just pumps the ball long. And a corner won by France here. Corner won by France. This game is not over yet. 5 minutes of normal time to be played. And then whatever's added on. The dream is not. So, Argentina are going to make the final substitute here. It's going to be McAllister coming off. He's been brilliant. He's been absolutely fantastic, McAllister has. He really has. And it's going to be Petzela. Come on. Corner now to France. Coleman to swing it in. Goes deep with it. Headed away. Comes to Mbappe at the back post with a strike. Is the ref giving a penalty? Ref has pointed. Has he given a penalty? Oh, he's given a penalty, has he? It's a penalty to France. It's a penalty to France. It's a handball inside the box. He comes out and elbows it. Montiel comes out and elbows the ball and gives away a penalty. France have a penalty with 4 minutes to go. Di Maria is in tears on the bench. This is the best World Cup final we've ever seen. My God, it's a penalty to fucking France. My God, I don't believe it. The ref blew the whistle. And no one knew what was happening. I thought it was an offside. And then it goes back to him. And he's pointing at the spot. Unreal. And we've got the third penalty of the game. Absolutely unbelievable. And it's going to be an Mbappe for his hat-trick. It's going to be an Mbappe. Waiting on the whistle. Here we go. Yeah, sends the keeper the wrong way. Mbappe. And this is going all the way. This is going all the way. Mbappe has scored a hat-trick. And what a game of football we have. This is unbelievable. 3 penalties in the game. 3 of them scored. Mbappe gets a hat-trick. And this is just absolutely unbelievable. This is absolutely unbelievable. France look dead and buried again. They look dead and buried again. And Argentina just cannot defend the lead. Very stupid out of Molina coming out with his hand up like that in the box. Hits him on the elbow. Unreal. Now here's Argentina coming down the right hand side here. Oh, pulls back, nearly comes to Messi, but Paredes keeps it. No, they give it away in the end. But they come again here, Argentina with Messi. Too many crowding them out. Good tackle there. And Argentina come again. What a game. What a game. Cross in now by Acuna. Goes for a corner to Argentina. This game is not over yet. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable, so it is. Oh, I can't remember a better final. Oh, my God. And Messi comes over to take the corner. Messi now to swing it in. Oh, France clear their lines. France clear their lines. Can Mbappe keep it in? No, it's a throw to Argentina on the far side. Unreal. Hit the follow button, guys. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the follow button. What a game we've had. What a game. And it's not over yet. There's going to be a few minutes added on, you'd expect. And here comes France. Comes to Mbappe, and they've got numbers. Mbappe turns back in on his right, gets a cross into the box. Oh, Jesus, it went all the way. The keeper, Martinez, just thought, what is going on here? Oh, if it had been inside a little bit more. And Martinez is scrambling to cover the back post, but it goes all the way out for a goal kick. And he just can't get a touch on it. Ooh, fucking hell. Unreal. Let me change the scoreboard, sorry. We've got 3 minutes of added time. Oh, Jesus. So there's a few more changes being made here, one each. And I think Dybala's coming on. You'd be expecting these are substitutions just to take penalties. What a final. What a final. What a final. I really hope Argentina win it. But I think Argentina deserve to win it. They've been by far the better team. But just what a game. What a game. Ronaldo's nerves must be shot. I'd say they are. Argentina with a throw now in the French half. Acuna. 90 seconds to go. Otamendi gives it away. Gets lucky to get it back. France are pressing here and Argentina need to be careful. And they get away with it. Dybala tries to get one through to Martinez, but France clear their lines. And it's just going back and forth here. Here's Messi. Messi slips the ball in. Is Martinez on? Is he on? Is he on? He's there! Oh, what a save! He's offside. Oh my God. Wow. Oh. Yeah, he was off. He was off. Me nerves. Oh. Keep smashing the like button for us, guys. Hit the follow button if you're new. If you're new to the YouTube channel, make sure to hit the subscribe button as well. What a game of football we've had. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, the ball is in! Which France are in! Oh, what a save by Martinez! Oh my God, he's kept Argentina in the game. France were in. Oh my God, what a save. That is unbelievable. And here comes Argentina now, down the right-hand side. Have they got anyone in the box? Crosses in, Martinez with a header. Oh no, he headed it wide. Oh, this is some game. This is the greatest game of football I've ever seen. Oh, Martinez has a head on him like a 50 pence piece. Jesus Christ, he headed it a mile wide. What a save by Martinez down the other end. Oh, who was it? Muani. Oh, he strikes it really well, and Martinez spreads himself and gets a leg to it. What a save. What a game. Oh, what a sport. Jesus, I love this game. Ah. And we're nearly 60 seconds over. And then Mbappe gets down the left-hand side here. Romero stands him up. Mbappe. Oh, he gets into the box. Mbappe. Tackle. Lines are cleared. And it's a throw. Ref is letting time play here. We're 60 seconds over. And there it is. Ref blows. We've got a penalty shootout in a World Cup final for only the third time in history. My God, what a game. What a game. What a game. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. This is unbelievable. Let's see what people are saying here. Come on, Argentina, says Sarah. The beautiful game, says Nick. It's going to pens. Jack me heart. Oh, man. Mbappe on golden boot again. Yeah, he is. Yeah, Mbappe is going to win the golden boot now. It's over. Oh, what a game. What a game of football. What a game of football. I mean, like, Argentina 2-0 up. France pull it back to 2-2. Messi, you're thinking it's written in the stars. Messi to, win the World Cup with his goal, and France just dig out another penalty, and Argentina have been the better team. They really have. But France just have dug in. They've won their penalties, and I don't think we're ever going to see a World Cup final like this ever again. This is just unbelievable. Could you imagine the nerves now of a penalty shootout? Moggy says, I thought the Argentina versus Holland match was game of the tournament, but this beats it. Absolutely. Oh Lord, not pens, I can't look, says Keane. Curtison says, this is what football is all about. We see this once every decade. What a game. Unreal. D says, I backed Argentina to win the World Cup and Mbappe a golden ball, 80-1. I hope you win it, pal. I hope you win it. Great to see so many people in, guys. Hit the follow button if you're new to the channel. Obviously, we've been doing all of the watch-alongs for the World Cup. We're back to doing Manchester United watch-alongs next week. Daily content. Like I said, if you're new, please do hit the follow button. We're on the road to 21,000 followers. And if you're new to the YouTube channel as well, please do hit the subscribe button. We're live over there on YouTube as well, United Community Channel. I appreciate everyone who's hitting the follow button there. I really do. We've got penalty shootout in a World Cup final. Does it get any better than this? It just doesn't get any better than this. It really doesn't. Absolute carnage in this World Cup final. Why are people actually watching it from here, says Nicholas. Well, you're here too, so what the fuck are you doing here? So they've just picked what end it's going to be at. I'm not sure. Is it the Argentinian end or the French end? I'm not 100% sure. Right, so I think France are going to go first here, by the looks of it. So yeah, I think it's going to be... It's going to be France to go first, I think. Are we at the Argentinian end, I think? Oh, we're at the Argentinian end. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, could you imagine the nerves? Could you imagine the pressure? Who's going to go first for France? Mbappe. Mbappe steps up first. He's already scored 2 penalties. He shouldn't be nervous. The nerves. I'm nervous. I don't even support either of these and I'm nervous. So here we go. Mbappe first. Oh, Martinez gets a hand to it, but it goes in. Oh, and he scored 3 penalties on the night. Martinez guesses right. Oh, gets a hand to it, just can't get enough on it to keep it out. And Messi is going to go first for Argentina. Oh, the nerves. So Messi to step up. Come on, ref. What the fuck are you doing? Blow the whistle. Here comes Messi. Ah, yeah. Sends Lloris the wrong way. And it's 1-1. And Messi just does that little bounce before the ball and lets Lloris go one way. And he just passes it the other way. So he does. One. I mean, how cool was that? How cool was that, in fairness? It's going to be Kingsley Coman to go second for France here. How's your nerves? Oh, Martinez saved! Oh, Martinez has saved it! He saved it! And he's punching the air. Oh! The first miss of the shootout is Kingsley Coman, the substitute. And Martinez guesses right and his foot's behind the line. It's going to be good. He's guessed the right way. It's a poor penalty. It's too close. It really is too close. An advantage Argentina. And it's going to be Dybala to go next. And he only came on. I don't know if he touched the ball. I don't like that. I don't like lads coming on, hasn't touched the ball, doesn't have the feel in the legs. But here we go. Dybala steps up. Down the middle. And Hugo Lloris dives out of the way. And he gets a slight toe on it. Oh, and it's 2-1 to Argentina. Wow. He's just passed it down the middle. He's taking a big chance with that. And Argentina have the advantage. It's 2-1. And it's going to be Tchouaméni to take the next one. A young man, nerves of steel. And Martinez is acting the bollocks here. Throws the ball away. Makes Tchouaméni go after it. It's all psychological, isn't it? So the young kid, Tchouaméni, steps up. Big pressure on this one. He really does have to score, you'd have to say. Here we go. Oh, he missed it! He missed it! Oh, there we go. Is this it? It's going to be Argentina's day. It has to be. It's gone back and forth. Surely Argentina can't throw it away a third time here. And the young chap pulls it wide. Martinez guesses the right way. And he's done enough. He's got into his head, throwing the ball away. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's going to be Paredes to go next for Argentina. And this will be match point if he can get it. Here we go. Paredes. Oh, he scored! He scored. He scored. And Argentina are on the brink of winning the World Cup. Oh my God. So France have to score. France have to score here. Oh, and Hugo Lloris gets down and I think he gets a finger to it, but it's not, I think the pace just does enough. Oh, and we're on the brink here. France need to score. Martinez gets a yellow card. And it's going to be Muani. Here we go. Oh, down the middle. Down the middle. Smashed it down the middle. Now, Argentina, if they score, they win the World Cup. Here we go. Argentina are one penalty away from winning the World Cup here for the first time since 1986. And is Messi going to cement his legacy? Oh, my God. Oh, this is it. This is it. Here we go. Taking his time, placing it. Gonzalo. Here we go. Ref blows the whistle. Takes a deep breath. Steps up. Oh, and he's done it! Argentina won the World Cup! Argentina have won the World Cup. They've won the World Cup for the third time. The first time since 1986. Messi's legacy is cemented. He's the greatest ever. He is the greatest ever. And the players fall to their knees in the centre circle. They can't believe it. They're all in tears. Messi has won the World Cup. Argentina have won the World Cup. Come on! Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes. And look, you have to say, they deserve it on tonight's performance. They've been the better team. They've been by far the better team. Yeah, look, they've thrown away the lead on 2 occasions. But on a whole, in relation to the performance, in relation to the goals they scored, they deserve it. They deserve it. They've been the better team. I'm absolutely delighted for them. I really am. Messi is a world champion. He's the greatest. He's the greatest. Don't anyone ever tell me that lad is not the greatest ever. He is the greatest ever. What a game. What a game. What a game. We will never see a better World Cup final, or final in general, better than that. That was the greatest final I have ever seen. Absolutely amazing. So it was. Absolutely amazing. What a game. What a game. What a game. Emmett says Messi just completed football. He did. Unanimous says he's not the greatest ever. I don't even care. I'm not even going to get into it, Richie. If you don't think he's the greatest, you don't know what you're talking about. He's the greatest player of all time. He's absolutely unbelievable. So he is. Fucking hell. It's hard to do back-to-back World Cups. France came close, but Just wasn't to be. Tonight is Messi's night. Unreal. Unreal. Imagine scoring a hat-trick in the World Cup final and your team losing. I know. And that's why we love the game so much, isn't it? My God. Like, I've never, ever seen anything like that final. I've never seen anything like it. Sergio Aguero is on the pitch. Is he not fucking retired? He's there with his kit on. Oh, well, he has a jersey on. I don't know if he has a pair of shorts on. He should be ashamed of himself. Be some session in Argentina tonight. I'm on the way. Getting a flight there now in a few minutes. Now would you say Lionel Messi is the GOAT? Lionel Messi is the greatest player that has ever played the game. He is the greatest player that has ever played the game. Chris says, okay, the guy deserved it. At least Messi won his last World Cup. Is it going to be his last one? I don't know. Maybe so. But by far, we've had the best game of the World Cup kept to the very end, you know. Alex says, best World Cup final of all time. Oshin says, Aguero is there roaming with Messi for moral support, apparently. Unreal. Unbelievable. Zabaleta is on commentary. He's crying. Argentina-Netherlands was a good game, says Mike. It wasn't better than this. France can fly the plane home with the French fans' tears. Ricky says, great way to end a good 5 weeks of football. Roll on 2026. Absolutely. Speechless. I'm speechless. I cannot believe what I've just watched. I'm not even an Argentinian supporter, and I'm emotional watching it. I can't believe what I've seen tonight. It's just been so unbelievable. The storyline, Messi, you know, Mbappe, the young gun is going to take over from him. I just can't believe what I've watched. It's just unbelievable. 2-0 up, throwing it away. Messi comes back, makes it 3-2. Mbappe scores a hat-trick, you know. And then the drama, the penalty shootout. I've never seen nothing like it. Messi is the greatest player of all time. I don't care what anyone says. And it's okay if you disagree. People have their opinions. I have mine. My opinion is that he is the greatest player that has ever played the game. And he deserves it. Carl says, today I will say Messi is the GOAT. Cheryl says, lifetime Ronaldo fan, Messi is now the GOAT. Yeah. Mbappe is so much better. Mbappe, yeah, alright, well, we'll see at the end of his career if he's going to be seen as better than him. Now, he's 12, 13 years younger than him? Of course he's better. Messi was better tonight, though, because he's won the World Cup. So, Oshin, Jack should get the 20 out. Yeah, bit skint. Can't give the missus any money. Messi on everyone's back. You're crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. Messi the GOAT, Ronaldo the Billy GOAT. I'd say Ronaldo's at home now just going, yeah, fuck. You know what I mean? I wish I wasn't a dickhead. Anyway. Get ready to view Morley's page, says Michael. Unreal. Unreal. Great to see so many people in, guys. Smash a like on the video. Hit the follow button if you're new to the channel. What a game of... We're after seeing probably the greatest game in World Cup history. Can anyone tell me a game that's been better than this one in World Cup history? I can't. This is the greatest game in World Cup history. It really is. Rigged, says Michael. You could just cop yourself on, will ya? Rigged. I don't know. Some people are just never happy. I'm sure all the Ronaldo fans are going to say it was rigged, but my God, what a game of football. What a game of football. It's just showing some of the replays of the penalties here now. I mean, Martinez nearly got to Mbappe's one as well. You know what I mean? Absolute legend. Messi is, says Sarah. That was the best game I've ever watched, says Angel. It was. Very close. It was close in terms of scoreline, but I think in the overall 90 minutes or 120 minutes, I think Argentina were by far the better team. I think there would have been absolute... I think it would have been a robbery if France had won that game. It would have. It would have been a robbery. But it would have been Argentina's fault. You know what I mean? They're just showing what Martinez was doing. Throwing the ball away on Tchouaméni, and then Tchouaméni missed it. He done his job. You know what I mean? I'd do the same if it meant my country winning the World Cup. I wouldn't give a fuck. So I wouldn't. I wouldn't give a shit. But in fairness to Argentina, I mean, all of their penalties were really good. They were really good. Martinez was class on penalties, but the sportsmanship was crap. Who cares? Who cares? If you were Argentinian, would you care? Absolutely not. We're listening to the Argentinian commentary. Commentary is mad from them South American commentators. Just like how any of them have a voice left or anything, like, you know. Unreal. Only Man Alive says, I hope my bet for Mbappe a hat-trick includes extra time. I don't think it does. They're usually 90 minutes only, I'm afraid. Yeah, we're just waiting on on the presentation here now, on the cup presentation. Unreal. Unreal. And we're all waiting for it. That picture, or that camera angle of Messi lifting the World Cup, I think it's what everyone would have liked to have seen before it started. Anyway. Lads, with your photos, will you fuck off? France fanboys be hella mad right now. Yeah, I mean the goals and Messi's goal to make it 3-2, just behind the line. It was a lovely build-up play. They're just showing the replays here, the goals and stuff, and the build-up play was brilliant. There was a 1-2-3 between Messi and I think McAllister and Martinez. And he scored a goal in the World Cup final as well. Michael, thanks for the gifts. Really appreciate it, pal. Hope you're enjoying the watch-alongs, guys. What a game we've had. What a game we've had. It's just been absolutely phenomenal. So it has. I've never seen anything like it. Ever. France should have won, to be honest. The first one. Nah, France shouldn't have won. Matilda, I have to disagree with you. Argentina were by far the better team in that game. It would have been a robbery if France won it. They were so poor for the majority of the game. France were. They really were. I support France is thorough. Mbappe, final tier Messi's contract up real quick. Argentina deserved to win, says bye. Indeed, it was very interesting. Argentina played so well and they won in the first half. Unreal. Unreal. Ronaldo and his fangirls crying in their cars, says user. Listen. If anyone was in any doubt before tonight has just proven who the greatest of all time is. And he's a little Argentinian by the name of Messi. No doubting it. Absolutely no doubting it. So there's not. Just watch history, says Judd. Yeah, absolutely. Literally the greatest game in World Cup history we've just seen tonight. You know, unreal. Unreal. Messi with his kids on the pitch. Lovely to see. So just showing the second goal for Argentina was just unreal. Unreal. Oh, show the ceremony. I can't show it, guys. I can't show it, I'm afraid. So happy for Messi, says Len. But if you're new, guys, make sure you do hit the follow button. What a game of football we've watched. Absolutely unbelievable. And make sure you hit the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube as well. We're live on YouTube as well, guys, if you want to check it out. Is that Di Maria goal the best ever in a World Cup final? I tell you, it's not far off it. It's hard to remember some of them. I remember Ronaldo got an unreal one in the 2002 World Cup final, didn't he? I'm not crying, you are. We're just waiting on the presentation. Just showing some of the replays of the goals here, and what a game of football. I mean, I know I keep saying it, but Jesus, Mary and Joseph. It's the greatest game of football in World Cup history. It really is. Just two teams going helter-skelter at each other for 120 minutes. Jeez, the crowds in they're showing some clips of Argentina. The crowds in Buenos Aires. Wow. Unreal. Unreal. Robert says should have really won it in 90 minutes. They should have won it in 90 minutes. They threw it away, and I was saying to myself, oh no, here we go. You know, is it really going to be that way? Messi getting so close, Argentina getting so close to throw it away. But they got over the line. They stumbled over the line, but they got there. They got there. History's best ever player. I agree. Don't cry for me, Argentina. What is the delay here? Come on. I want to see Messi lifted the World Cup. It's mad. Like Kylian Mbappe has only 4 goals off of being the greatest goal scorer in World Cup history. And he's only 23. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. Mbappe has more goals than Messi, so he does. Yeah. One more. Lights are gone off in the stadium. Here we go. The ceremony is about to start. Let's see what people are saying here. Nobody cares about Mbappe. Argentina's going to lift the World Cup. Messi player of the tournament, oh, no doubt. Yeah, I think so. I think so. But Mbappe has an extra set of balls banging off him when he goes home. Yeah, they're talking about the referee here. I think the referee was really good tonight. I think the referee was really good tonight, I have to say. He gave 3 penalties, all of them were penalties. He gave a yellow card for a dive that people were looking for a penalty. He let advantage play a good few times. I thought he was really good, I have to say. But Messi's legacy is assured now. It really is, isn't it? You know, like he's won it all. He's won the Copa America, he's won the World Cup, he's won Champions Leagues, Cups, all of that. All the goals, all the assists. But what do you think? Does he retire? Does he retire or does he stay on for another one? $793 goals. Wow. User says retire on a high. Yeah, I would literally just bye bye and never kick a football again. Literally never kick one again. Messi the GOAT. Them Qatari women were scary. Congratulations, Argentina. Well deserved, says Jack. Mike says, I have a good night's sleep because Argentina won the World Cup. We'll all sleep soundly tonight. But it's been, It's just greatest, like, certainly the greatest World Cup game ever. Is it the greatest game ever? The greatest game of all time? It's not far off it. It's not far off it. So it's not. And it's mad that Argentina's manager, this is his first ever senior head coach role. He's never had a role as a head coach before. He's been like as an assistant, and this is his first proper job, and he wins the World Cup. Oh my God, unreal. This is going to drag on, this bloody ceremony. They're strolling out, taking their time. They're giving out all of the awards, Golden Glove, Golden Boot, Golden fucking Ball. And they'll probably do it all before we actually lift the World Cup. Messi to United, says user. I'd take him for a season or two. So I would. Oh, this is going to drag on. Referees go up first. Done a good job. The officials done a great job, I have to say. They were very good. Referee especially was very good. What a game. And Mbappe, Messi and Mbappe are both shining on the biggest stage. And for Messi, the only trophy he won. Absolutely. Absolutely. Positive vibes. Thanks for the gifts, man. Really appreciate it. Love to be in the dressing room when Messi goes back to PSG. Yeah. He might try and get out of there as quick as he can. Where are you watching the ceremony? On a big TV. BBC. So Enzo Fernandez from Argentina gets the Young Player of the Tournament award. Yeah, I mean, he was really good, wasn't he, throughout the tournament? You wouldn't be taking that away from him. Absolutely. Right, what's next? Golden Glove, maybe? It's going to be Martinez, isn't it, from Argentina? Clean sweep so far. Not good enough to win the World Cup. Says Mike, what a game. Up Messi, says Miranda. Though McAllister would have, I thought McAllister would have gone. Yeah, McAllister played really well. He deserves the glove, says Stone. Big Jock says they have now both experienced winning and losing World Cup finals, Messi and Mbappe. Yep, absolutely. Golden boot now. Mbappe goes up to collect. Great tournament out of him, you'd have to say, with Mbappe. He's had a fantastic tournament. It's tough walking past the World Cup trophy like that, isn't it? But look, he's won it before. It won't change the fact that it's disappointing and it's hard to do. A lot of people seeing the quality of Mbappe in the World Cup. Yeah, absolutely. He needs to get out of France as quick as he can. You know what I mean? To start enhancing his reputation a bit more. You know, and he'll probably go in the summer, you'd expect. I mean, that French league is only a farmers' league. It really is, you know. And Messi gets player of the tournament. Won it back in 2014 as well, I think. Well, yeah, you couldn't take it away from Messi, really, couldn't you? Not the goals he scored. Were they saying he scored in the last 16 quarter, semis, and final, which is unreal, you know. But unreal. What a player. Smash the like button, guys, if you haven't. 25,000 likes on TikTok, which is great to see. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the follow button as well. Daily content. He's kissing the cup on the way past. What a send-off. Well, if it is a send-off, you would expect it to be, you know, player of the tournament, winning the World Cup. Messi, go on, grab the World Cup and run off, says Ben. What are you doing with the Malaga shirt? It's the closest thing I have to an Argentinian shirt, so... Boys, you'd be doing some drinking tonight, wouldn't you, if you were in Argentina? Argentino, champion del mundo. Be drinking for a week, says Ben. Jesus. So France are coming up to collect their runners-up medals now. Messi might go back to Paris with a beer belly, says Ricky. You wouldn't blame him, so you wouldn't. You wouldn't blame him. I don't like players taking off the medals once they get put on them. I think it's so disrespectful. It's a bit stupid though that they're making them line up for a photo. It's just so stupid. I mean, for what reason are you making them stand there to take a photo? You know. You look like you're from Ohio. All right. When was this photo, Grandad? Oh, when we won the World, or when we nearly won the World Cup. Oh, just standing there miserable. Like, why are you making them line up? That's so stupid. Why would you want a runners-up medal? Well, it's not whether you want it or not. You just take it and leave it on, and just once you get down off this podium, then you can take it off. You know what I mean? But you have to be humble in victory and in defeat. You know, it's mad. They're just saying it there on commentary that it's been 20 years. Well, obviously, yeah, we know it, but it didn't. Does it feel like it? 20 years since the World Cup goes back to South America. It's crazy. It's been in Europe for 20 years. Italy, Spain, Germany, France. Here we go, Argentina. They're going up in numerical order. Must be annoying to walk past the trophy. It is, but that's the price you pay. That's the ticket you bought. You know what I mean? There's always a chance it's going to be you. Still wouldn't mind the taste of their paychecks. Absolutely. Mbappe is the future GOAT. Well, there's only one GOAT. You know what I mean? Do you know what GOAT stands for? Greatest of all time. I don't think Mbappe is going to ever be seen as better than Messi. I just don't. Twigs is in. Vamos. Aguero photobomb time. Yeah. Twigs says Messi is the giant best player ever. Come on, Twigs. Come on, man. Come on. You're clutching at straws now. If he goes to the Prem and dominated, he could build his case for being the GOAT. Maybe so. Maybe so. Messi couldn't handle the Premier League. Stop now, stop now, stop now. Don't be talking nonsense. Don't be talking nonsense. What a game, says Twigs. It's a team sport, Jack. No I in team. Lad, I know it. I'm not... Never said there wasn't. Still the best. Look, it's going to be going on forever, isn't it? The debate. Mad. 2016, he was coaching a local junior side in Mallorca. Here we go. Jeez, they're dragging the arse out of this fucking ceremony, aren't they? Just give him the cup and let him go over and lift it. Oh, busting to go to the toilet. And they're putting some fucking robe on him. This is the biggest fucking joke. What is this all about? Come on, give him the cup. Let's go. Why? It's a nice cultural garment. Yeah, it is a nice cultural garment. I've no problem with it. But he's covering up the jersey that he plays for, that he won the World Cup in. For what reason? You know what I mean? Come on. Here we go, Messi. Argentina, world champions. Champion del mundo. Messi lifts the World Cup. Unreal scenes. Unreal scenes. Yeah, even the commentators are saying, why would you put that yoke on him? Just cover up his shirt. Stupid. Anyway. Anyway, awesome. That's what most football fans wanted to see. Yeah, you'd have to say it. I mean, if you had said it before the start of the tournament, you know, would you like to see Messi lift the World Cup? The majority of people would have said, yeah, absolutely. You know, so absolutely brilliant. Really was. But yeah, brilliant. Guys, we're going to leave it there. I mean, Jesus Christ, what a watch along. What a game. What a tournament. Argentina win the World Cup for the first time since 1986. So what's that? 36 years. Messi's legacy is cemented. The greatest of all time. Absolutely unbelievable. What a game of football. We've probably seen the greatest game of football ever. If not, it's definitely the best World Cup game ever of all time. It's been brilliant. Thanks everyone for all the likes, comments, follows, subscribes, all of that good stuff, guys. Really appreciate it. For anyone who's interested, we're back tomorrow night with a live podcast on YouTube from 7:30. We'll be talking about the World Cup, and we'll also be previewing the Premier League coming back. And then, of course, we're back with the Manchester United watch-along on Wednesday for the Carabao Cup game against Burnley. So, back to normality. But thanks everyone who's watched. It's been a great World Cup. Thanks everyone who's tuned in throughout the watch-alongs over the last few weeks. I've really enjoyed it, I have to say. It's been a brilliant World Cup. It really has. All of the talk about, you know, Winter World Cup and will it work and, you know, what's the quality going to be like? It's been a really good one in my opinion. So happy days. But look, I appreciate everyone who's watched, guys. Thanks for all the likes, shares, comments, subscribes, all of that good stuff. Yeah, anyone who's interested, we'll see you tomorrow night at 7:30. And if not, we're back watching United on Wednesday night. Come on. Thanks, guys.